Okay, so I scanned the amiibo. Fun fact, only 4 of the Fire Emblem amiibo work. I scanned them all, not knowing that. But these are the ones that work. So Lucina, Marth, Ike, and Scumdad. So I don't really know what they do, but I scan them. So.
You don't know what they do?
No.
Oh, God, it's Scumdad.
Scumdad, he dyed his hair.
Kind of.
He's trying to hide his identity, I think. He's trying to just live on the DL, get away from all of this.
He got his hair cut. He looks like he tried to join a band.
I think he did. I think he and Crom went off into the sunset together and started a band. That's what I think. What would their band name be called?
What was their band name and what kind of music did they play?
He's in a midlife crisis. He's tired. He is tired. I feel like they would be a metal band.
I was going to say metal.
Yeah. I feel like Crom, though, you have to watch because he might eat the drumsticks, which could be a problem.
That's his stage stunt.
Yeah, he eats the drumsticks.
He eats the drumsticks.
I feel like they don't let Crom play. So they give him a Guitar Hero guitar, and he thinks he's playing, but he's not. Everyone else is playing real instruments, though.
Yeah, they just don't connect his amp.
Yeah. There are videos of Rock Band mods with Robin and Crom playing. That's awesome. So that's canon. Perfect. All right. Where? What? Who are you? This isn't the... Wait, where am I? You, please, tell me where I am and how I got here. Huh? Who am I? That's a good question. Wish I knew. Oh, wait, I've got it. My name's Scumdad. I'm a bit out of it. Just a second ago, I was in the middle of a battle. Again. Was launching the other fighters. Were they launching me? Ugh. This isn't the first time I've stumbled into something in a daze. Believe it or not, I'm considered a pretty good tactician.
Hey.
Now tell me, who are you? Corny. Well, I'll make sure to remember that. That's a ridiculous name. Thanks for picking me up off the ground here. I really appreciate it. I should give you something for that. How about the thing I used when I devised new strategies? Your brain? Or maybe this other thing. I don't know where I got it. I'm gonna get his brain! I've never seen it before. At least I don't think so.
You got scum brain.
Ew! Which gift do we want, chat? The well-used gift? So it's Crom?
Oh, no!
We just get Crom? Or the mysterious gift? You can only use these amiibo once a day. You mean talk to them and they give you something, or in battle? Hey! Hey! Stop that. Stop. Hey! I'm Googling
Who
it.
sings Owain Frederick? Frederick is far too good
Stop!
to be in the band.
Luna! Such a brat.
Frederick would never lower himself to be in the band.
Frederick
He's the bus driver.
I was gonna say he's security. He's protecting the band. Yeah, he's their manager. You can talk to them. You can use them after the 4th or 5th encounter. Okay. He's the ad man. He makes the posters. True. All right. Rebel's Googling it. It's an accessory. Okay. Both of them are? All right. Well, what's the mysterious gift? A dragon feather. How odd. I swear we've never met, but I feel some sort of kinship with you. Anyway, I should set off. I'd like to explore this world a little bit. Maybe I can learn something that will apply to my battle strategies. He just want to get the fuck out of here. Do I have to scan him in again if I want more items?
I'm Ike.
Hey, it's Ike.
I'm Ike. Heard of me? I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. You're the lady of this castle? Huh. You look fairly strong. Oh, take your hand off your weapon. I'm not here to fight you. I was on a journey when I was struck by a burst of light. Next thing I knew, I was here. No idea what snatched me away, though. Maybe it was aliens. Say, what's your name?
It's always aliens.
Corny, huh? A fine name.
He's nicer about it than Scum Dad was.
I've spoken to a few of your friends. They've told me a bit about this place. One offered to feed me. I guess kind people exist everywhere.
I scanned that and missed kind, so I read that as I guess people exist everywhere. I was like, yeah, Ike.
I guess people exist everywhere. Even here. I would like to show my thanks, if you'll accept a gift.
Flashy armor. I got the Yoon Pauldron.
Thank you.
I just realized his voice was super high.
I don't remember how you voiced him when we did Path of Radiance.
I don't know, and I did not write that down. But I just heard his default voice was like, thank you. And I'm going to be like, thank you for the hospitality, Corny. Been a pleasure to meet you.
It's fine. We do what we want here. It doesn't have to make sense.
I'm leaving to explore this world of yours. It seems interesting. I suspect we'll meet again, somehow. So until then, goodbye. Oh,
Poof. I think this is Radiant Dawn Ike. He looks older. So it's probably not Path of Radiance Ike. Rue was trying to get me to play with him. Now is not the time, buddy. Alright. What? Where am I? And who are you? Perhaps introductions are in order. My name's Lucina. Sometimes I go by Marth. Are you the lady of this fine castle? You and the others here. You all seem like friendly people.
Huh?
Where am I from? Not from here, friend. Last I recall, my friends were applauding me. Then I was suddenly here. I've traveled to unfamiliar places before. I'm eager to see new sights. I'm already comforted just seeing your friendly face. That's hilarious, knowing what her portrait looks like.
Duh.
But where are my manners? I haven't asked your name. It's Corny? How lovely. And I must say, even more comforting. You must allow me to give you a gift for such hospitality, Corny. Perhaps an accessory? Which would you prefer? Something totally cute? Or, this other thing? The other thing. Ah, we got our mask!
Thank you.
Thank you again for your warm welcome, Corny. I hope that you'll invite me back in the future. Farewell for now, my friend. Roy isn't here because he wasn't announced as Smash Wii U DLC yet. Well, that explains why when I scanned him, it was like, this amiibo isn't compatible.
I am Marth.
Uh-oh.
New character alert.
Well, this one I heard, so I don't know. He doesn't look as tough as Ike.
He's not important right now anyway. He's gonna poof in a minute.
Greetings. I'm Marth, heir to the kingdom called Altia. You must be the lady of this fine castle. I'm glad to have met you. You wish to know how I arrived? That is a question I too would like answered. I was traveling. I thought I heard someone call my name. And the next thing I knew, I was here. I'm fortunate that your people are so friendly in the face of my strange arrival. If you don't mind my asking, what's your name? Corny. What a fine name. It has such a comforting sound to it. You know, Marth, I don't think that's true.
He's just being nice.
Your castle has proven quite welcoming. In return, I'd like to offer you a gift.
A valuable gift or a sacred gift? Which one do we want? Can you argue that...
sacred gift.
Can you argue that a sacred gift would also be valuable? Dragon hairpin.
Made from real dragon. My humble thanks to you once more, Corny. Now, I must be off to explore the world outside these walls. I don't know how fate brought me here, but I suspect we will meet again.
Bye. Did he steal that from Tiki? Probably. Don't worry, Ika, you won't have to voice him ever again. Yeah, you won't have to voice his game, so. Whoa, a Smash Bros. Cameo in Fire Emblem Legends. You can get the second accessories and later amiibo scans. Okay. Martha, if you ever meet someone named Alir, run. They're not worth your time. You're not wrong. The amiibo maps are neat. Oh, they came with maps? I wonder if they would be good for grinding. Okay. I want to check here with Jacob. I can upgrade my own statue? Yes, I will do that.
Hell yeah.
And Hannah's statue. Good for her. They have maps after you scan the amiibo enough times. So we have all of these now. I don't know where to put all of you. Jacob. Rinka. Silas.
Hey.
You have to wait for the date to change to scan them again. Well, that's fun.
Well, that can be arranged.
Setsuna. Is this the statues of your harem? No. Kaze isn't over there. I see why you would think that because Jacob's over there, but...
Kaze's off hiding from the village girls that want to give him radishes.
Yeah. Good enough. What? Oh, we can upgrade them already? Okay. Well, makes sense, I guess. There. Dude, it's upgraded. Everything is built. It's great.
That's great.
It's great. Okay. So. So, where do you want to begin?
Did you say, where do I want to begin?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Let's do Rinka's.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Wait, the weapons? Whatever do you mean, the weapons? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything seems normal here. Okay. Raina has one, so she can be finished immediately. Yeah. We can get Demon Spanker. You can. You sure can. I think you can only name them if you upgrade them, though. At least that's... It worked when I upgraded them. Alright. Hey! Rinka! Rinka! Did you hear me? What is it this time? I told you to leave me alone. I wanted to ask you why you insist so much on remaining aloof. I just learned that word today. If I do, will you leave me be? I guess I can do that. Very well. I keep my distance because it is the law of the Flame Tribe. As you know, we worship the god of the flame. To honor our god, we keep a fire in the village burning at all times. This is a challenge, and so in order to keep it burning, we have effected many laws. One such law directs us to avoid contact with outsiders as much as possible. This is why we live in isolation, and why I would prefer you quit prying. How does living in isolation keep the flame burning? It's always an outsider that extinguishes the flame of life. They don't respect it, and so foolishly they run headlong into taboo acts. Like putting out the flame? That is one of them, yes. And it has terrible consequences for the transgressor. Once, a long time ago, the sacred flame was extinguished by an enemy tribe. They only wished to cause us harm, but they angered the god of the flame. The holy mountain then erupted and fire fell from the sky. Lava decimated the enemy tribe, and by the end of it there was no trace of them left. The stories say our own tribe suffered greatly as well, however. I see. That sucks. But then why were you siding with Hoshido against Nar? Because our chief, my father, decided we should cooperate with Hoshido. A fighter should fully commit themselves to every battle, it's true. But to be honest, I had grave misgivings about this whole venture. Bad omens. And those feelings turned out to be well-founded. As you know, I was taken captive. I see. You must feel very vindicated. I feel the same as I did before. So, now you understand. I expect you will stick to your end of the bargain. Farewell. Rinka! There must be something I can do. Keep trying, Corny. I love I hate you, Ambriance.
No. Marvelous. Absolutely delectable.
Corny has a nice word of the day calendar. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what she's using.
Oh, yes. Quite so. I must say, I've truly outdone myself this time. This might be the best tea this side of the continent.
You're annoying me.
Pardon? Did you say something, my sweet? Oh.
I said that you're annoying me. You've been banging on about that tea for an hour now. Hasn't it gotten cold?
Of course. And yet, even still, it is ambrosial. But why should I be quieter for you? It's not my problem you're annoyed. All you have to do is ignore me, after all.
If If you want to talk to yourself so badly, go do it somewhere else.
It's my business where I talk to myself. If you don't like it, perhaps you should go somewhere else.
Wow. I was here first.
This is strange. I thought your clan encouraged aloofness and independence. So why are you talking to me so much? I must be more charming than I'd thought.
Are you making fun of me?
I thought that much was obvious. Perhaps I should be less subtle in the future.
I won't stand for this. Insult me again and I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Do you hear me?
Now, calm down. Here, have some tea.
Grrr.
You should really learn to control that temper of yours. It will be difficult for you to remain aloof if you let little things like this bother you.
Shut up! I don't want to hear about it. Least of all from you.
Hold! Don't do anything rash now. How would your tribe look if their princess began assaulting her comrades over trifles?
I will kill...
None of that. Now sit and take this tea.
Gulp. This is actually pretty good.
Of course it is. I made it after all.
He's such a butthole. He's just trolling people.
Are you still upset you couldn't catch me the other day?
You ran away too fast. I wasn't ready.
You wouldn't have had to chase me very far, you know?
Huh?
I just ran straight to the nearby troop unit and disguised myself among them.
You were hiding the whole time? You rotten coward.
Ooh, that's harsh. What rule is there that says I can't hide?
That's your excuse? Fine, we'll go another round. Another round.
Are you serious?
I hate losing. So we're gonna go until I win.
Have it your way. Which one of us will be it?
Me, of course. I'm gonna catch you if it's the last thing I do.
I feel like this stopped being a game at some point. All right then. Start counting. The chase will begin once you reach 20.
Got it. I'll count. 1, 2...
I'm thinking I'd better stay well hidden among the troops this time.
Don't tell me, just go. 5, 6... They're just off playing tag. Jacob is a great example of how to make a
Screen
character.
share cut out.
What? The screen share cut out? Is it still? Let me call him again. Whoop. Hello? I can't hear you. If you are speaking. Oh, you're coming back. Try again.
It totally threw me out.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I'll just do that. Is it working now?
Yep.
Okay. Jacob is a great example of how to make a character insufferable to characters in universe, but entertaining to the audience. I feel like Jacob is the right way, and then you have Azama, who is just a butthole. Without really any, so far, redeeming qualities. Tag except if you lose, you die. There's a war happening and they're out there playing tag. Yep. Hey, Toko. How are you? You are right in time. He's smug, but can actually back up his smugness. He's smug. He's smug, but he's not just like a total dick the way Azama is. I think the difference is like Azama's more mean-spirited about it than Jacob.
Yeah, Azama sucks.
Ego told me that's one of the only things he remembered about this game was that he did not like Azama. In your 33 hours.
That's one of the things I remembered. I remembered I didn't like him. I remembered the battle in the opera house. And I remembered like some of the opening section.
Did you regret not playing Conquest?
No. But I still haven't, so maybe I would.
Yeah, you probably would. It's messed up. Someone has to marry Azama to get all the kids. I know. I know. Sacrifices must be made, I guess. Hey, heretic, wait up. What a way to start this conversation.
Rinka, that's not a good way to try and start a conversation.
Why? Isn't that what you are?
Choose your words carefully. A heretic is someone at odds with their faith. Like a monk who lives a relaxed and slothful life, more concerned with desire over duty.
Wait a second, that sounds like you're just describing yourself.
Which aspect of my character are you referring to exactly?
All of it. Like I said, you're just talking about yourself.
Well, I suppose we'll have to agree to disagree.
Ugh, whatever. Can you just tend to my cut, please? It really hurts.
After insulting and pestering me, why would I ever want to help you? You're going out of your way to say rude nonsense to me.
Pot kettle. Because we're allies, obviously. Girl, you should have just gone to Sakura.
You have a funny way of showing it. Usually your allies don't call you names and make baseless accusations. You should at least be able to trade me something if you want my help.
She's like, imagine if she had a really bad wound though and she's bleeding out. And he's like, I don't know. You gotta trade me if you want to not
He'd
die.
still do it. He's a sack of crap.
Your passionate hatred of this man is giving me life. Hi, DJM. How are you? And Melium, how are you guys doing?
Hey all, everybody coming in. I don't think I could possibly have less motivation to do that. Honestly, even talking to you is making me wish I had a different vocation. Get a job.
Get a job. Maybe I'll just spit on my cut and hope it heals all on its own.
Good luck with that.
We're in a time where if you get an infection, you very well might die. I mean, I guess they have I don't know if healers can heal poison. I don't know if that would work if you got an infection though. Maybe? I guess it might depend on the severity of it, but yeah. Rinka, you should have just gone to Sakura or Jacob. I mean, even Jacob would have been less of a butthole to you. Alright. Our first support with this small child, who is now level 17. What a glow up.
Yeah, I can really see the difference.
Yeah. Wait, is that? Hayato, hey! What are you doing all the way out here?
Rinka? I'm not doing anything at all.
That sounds suspicious as hell, kid. Wait a second. Aren't those the fried vegetables they were giving out today? Why would you be wandering around with those in your hand? Oh. What are you doing? Were you going to throw them away?
Huh? No, of course not. I was just debating how best to eat them.
That sounds like a lie. How to eat them? What's wrong with them the way that they are? I'm sure they're plenty flavorful. Do you dislike them?
Honestly, they're way too bitter. I can't stand them.
So you just took them and ran away? Huh.
I don't like these. Nobody can have them.
Like, why didn't you just not take them? Just leave them. Huh. That's it? Why are you acting like a big baby?
Hey, don't say that. I'm not a baby.
Proto-Lysithia. You realize we're at war, right? Every single
Lysithia
resource.
would kick this kid in the face. She would literally throw the book at him in disdain and go study.
Lysithia would kick him in the face.
Joker, yep, found our Rickon.
Oh man, why wasn't that on the board? I need to remember some of these for the next board that we do, for the next game that comes out. I'm not a child, says the kid character. Our Jean, yeah, there's always one. I think it's a cafeteria and everyone's fed the same things. I mean, but why take it? And you're in the middle of a war. Give it to someone else. Or leave it if you don't want it.
Just say no thanks.
Yeah. Like, what is he gonna do with the vegetables out here? You realize we're at war, right? Every single resource is incredibly precious. How dare you waste food like that?
Kick his ass. Don't yell at me. I can't help the fact that it tastes terrible. My
Don't
dad
yell at
never
me.
makes me eat anything I don't like. Why don't you mind your own business, Rinka? This has nothing to do with you.
Don't be such a ridiculous jerk. Wait. You can't run away and leave me with all your food.
I gave you your shitty food.
I won't forgive anyone for complaining about great food. I won't forget this, Hayato. Well, at least the food wasn't wasted. Fuga did a bad job raising this kid, but it makes sense why he wanted to get rid of him so bad. We're gonna need a mega bingo board. Oh my god. Thanks, I hate him. Wildcat. Okay, almost every table is clean except for hers. Aboro, is that you? What's with the 1,000-yard stare? Oh, right, you're on cleanup duty after meals. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. Rinka? Wait. What's up? The way you eat. Especially the mess you leave behind. It's a lot to clean up. Could you try to start eating more carefully? Carefully? Like how? Like, don't spray the meat's juices all over the tablecloth? Or leave chunks of food on the floor? Maybe that's not how you eat. But the Flame Tribe always digs into their meals with both hands. We wolf down our food like actual wolves. Someone told me once I should use utensils when eating with you people. but I assumed they were joking. Huh. So table manners are different where you come from? Well, be a mess eater if you want, but I'm the one who has to clean it up. So like it or not, I'm going to teach you the basics of eating with utensils. What? You're serious? That's going too far. Then can you eat without making such an ungodly mess? Impossible. It goes against everything I stand for. This isn't the Fire Tribe village, Rinka. You're supposed to abide by the customs of the land, right? Don't worry. I'll teach you everything there is to know. You'll catch on quick. Or you could just let me eat in peace. Cleocious? Rinka
I knew that was going to happen. It's the Flame Tribe's tradition to eat like animals.
Oh, you mean you saw where that support was going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where all of her supports go.
Rinka genuinely hates this army. She does. I mean, I don't really blame her, though. To be fair, I don't really blame her. Look at Corny.
I hate a lot of it, too. Like this guy and that other guy and that fucking kid.
Oh, man. I'm really curious, like, how you're going to feel about the people in Nor. I'm interested to see how we're, which one we're going to like better.
Oh, I like Rinka, too. She's fine. It's just like, I was getting the sense, I was getting worried that, like, all of her supports were going to take on that kind of one-note characteristic of, like, every single thing.
Yeah.
There's like every conversation that a character has revolves around one thing, and her thing is going to be like, "Wow, you do this thing different than us." Well, that's the Flame Tribe. Like,
I mean,
can only do that so many times.
At least Abora wasn't super rude about it, because I was kind of expecting it to be meaner.
Oh, yeah, it could have gone the mean way.
Yeah.
Oh, my joke is that I only really like Rinka. Okay. I thought that was right after I said I was concerned about how that support was going. Because, I know that a lot of you guys really like her.
Miss so many Rinka supports because she's bad in combat. Just wanted to marry her off and forget her. Umbreons. Well, you get to see him now. See? This is why I support grind, so you can see the supports that you totally skipped. For Eco, I think that's all of them. Can we swap to classic so we can kill Azama like I did purposefully in my run, Hunter? Oh, man. Is Azama going to be the most hated in this run? Maybe.
By me?
You didn't meet all the characters yet. You never know. One of these kids could be worse.
Ha! Ha-ya! Oh, Rinka, do you need something?
No, I'm all right.
But you were watching me, weren't you?
Not you, no. I was examining your fighting style, the way you wield your katana.
My hair? Oh, yeah, it's pretty amazing, Oh, wait. No, well, still, it's pretty amazing, isn't it?
What's amazing is how you're still alive. Is how you're still alive if that's your actual fighting style.
Is that a compliment? I can't be sure.
You may take it however you'd like.
Awesome. Then thank you. It's always great to hear nice things.
Nothing really brings you down, huh?
Not if I can help it. Hey, got time to go a few rounds?
Excuse me?
You're curious about my fighting style, yeah? I'd be happy to cross blades with you and show you how it works.
I'd rather not involve myself with you any more than is needed. That's eco with every character.
Here, I thought I found a good sparring partner.
In that case, I accept your challenge.
Wait, what? I don't understand. You Flame Tribe people are a confusing bunch. But if you really do accept, then I'm ready for you anytime.
How about now? The sooner I beat you to a pulp, the sooner I can be on my way.
Let's find out if you're all talk. Here I come.
Bring it on. Oh, does he count as himbo? I don't think we marked off himbo.
Yeah, he's a himbo.
What do you guys think? We do have a himbo space. Himbo? All right.
Well, we know that the 3 characteristics of a himbo are good looking, dumb, and respectful toward women. And I think he fits that.
Yeah. So we're doing pretty well so far on the bingo board. We haven't had to kill a family member yet, but that seems like it's coming. You know? I feel like
Give it
it's
time.
coming. Yeah. Is Lilith super old, though? 1,000-year child should be marked off, too, because of Lilith. Is Lilith a kid, though?
Yeah. I think she was pretty childish in her human form.
Was she? We don't know her age. Yeah, we don't know how old she is, though. We don't know if she's the Sothis. We're not really sure. I don't know if we can mark that one off yet. She could be 10 for all we know. We know she's a dragon, but that's it. She's a beta fish. She doesn't look old, but I wouldn't say she's definitely a kid. Like, that was kind of my thought too, Lucy. I didn't think she was a kid. She could be a newborn for all we know. I mean, she could be 2 days old. Who knows, you know? Hello there, Rinka. Have you heard the rumors about the latest camp interest? What rumors, Kigero? Apparently, the entire camp is trying to determine who the strongest fighters are. There are no clear winners among the men, the women, or both combined. Huh. I don't distract myself with idle gossip. Oh, even though word is you and I are the top candidates. We are? Very well, tell me more. They say that you and I possess incredible strength. That you are powerful while I am tactical. There is some intense disagreement as to which of us is the stronger fighter. Normally I dislike people talking about me behind my back, but I must admit it's nice to have my strength praised after working so hard in training. I feel the same way. I dislike the gossip, but having my skills acknowledged is a pleasant feeling. What do you think of going a few rounds, Kigero? You mean to determine who the superior fighter actually is? Exactly. I cannot say that I personally oppose the idea. However, I serve Lord Ryoma. I cannot risk getting seriously injured. Dude, we don't even know where he is. To do so and be unable to serve would be a grievous betrayal. Then perhaps we could do so with a friendly sumo match instead. I've heard of
A
it.
sumo match?
But remind me how sumo works? There is no armor and no weapons. It's a test of pure skill and strength. A fighter tries to push her opponent either out of a ring or to the ground. Interesting. Very well, I accept your challenge. Since you selected the sport, I'll select the place and time. I'll let you know in a different support, because this is only RC support and this would be too soon to happen now. Excellent! I look forward to showing you what I'm made of in another support later on sometime. Girl boss couple? I can see that. Are they roommates or what? I think we need to see more before we declare that.
Hey, Rinka.
What do you want?
Whoa there. Is something wrong? Maybe I can help.
Back off. I'm fine. Don't you start acting all chummy with me.
Aw, don't be like that. I've never really met anyone from the Flame Tribe before. I'm curious. You're not from Nor or Hoshido, so you must have all kinds of neat stories.
Maybe so, but none that I plan on sharing. Now scram!
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever met such a grumpy pants with pants as grumpy as yours.
Whatever. Why are you so interested in her pants?
Oh, I know what'll cheer you up. Here.
Is this candy? I don't want this.
Yup. Call it an offering of friendship. Hope you like it. Well, anyways, I'll just be off now. Have the best day ever, Rinka.
Hey, wait a minute. I just said I didn't... Damn it,
Bye.
he's gone. Bye. Ugh. What am I supposed to do with this candy? I mean, you just had a child who refused to eat his vegetables and ran off with them. You could just give him the candy. Alright, Rinka's done. Who next? Caden away.
Kaze's.
Okay. Alright, so... here's a couple. Kaze, I have a request. I'd like to follow you around town.
Ah, Lady Corny. You know I don't mind your company, but may I ask why? Have I done something amiss?
No, nothing like that. I thought it would be a good way to point out all the charming things about you.
And why would you like to do that exactly?
I've been worried about you. Ever since you told me you weren't a good person. Sounded like something's really been bothering you, and I want to help. I want to see the good in you. Yeah, remember how you saw the good in the shrimp man and then he betrayed you? You remember that? I remember.
That's...
So, what do you say?
I thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Really. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Kaze, hang on. And he's gone. But I bet he's still close by. I'm not gonna give up so easily. Kaze! Kaze! Where are you? Kaze! Come on! Don't just leave me out here. Kaze!
Lady Corny.
There you are. Ha! I knew you couldn't hide from me.
I would prefer it if you didn't scream like that. What if there
So
were
would
enemies
everyone.
nearby?
Literally anyone within earshot would also appreciate that.
Never give away your position when isolated from the main body of the army. Please, for all our sakes, try to refrain from such behavior in the future.
You're right. I'm sorry. I just wanted to find you so badly. Thank you for coming back. I know you did it because you were worried for my safety. Which just goes to show how good of a guy you are. Gotcha, bitch.
Why do you insist on saying such things?
Huh?
Please, stop. Just leave me alone.
Kaze!
Ugh. My apologies, milady. I should not have spoken to you so rudely.
No, this is all my fault. No one likes being pestered like this. I'm sorry, Kaze.
Lady Corny.
He's so done, just let him go. The bimbo voice is perfect. See, every now and then it perfectly fits her. Corny thinks he's hot. Absolutely, she does. She's guilt tripping him. What a genius. Another fantastic day of training. Thanks for coming along, Kaze.
I never thought you'd be so diligent about your training, Miss Hana.
I told you not to underestimate me. All day, every day, I'm always thinking about ways to improve myself.
Every day I'm shuffling. More than anything, I respect your dedication to your training. It's great to approach everything you do with determination and focus.
Thanks.
Rise and grind. I feel like Kaze, I still almost said Seth. Kaze wouldn't, he wouldn't really be a rise and grind guy because he'd be like, and sleep is very important.
Yeah, absolutely. He's not
Make
Frederick.
sure you eat a well-rounded breakfast.
Yeah,
Don't
he's not
push
Frederick.
yourself too hard.
Who's trying to, like, force everyone to do push-ups and shit.
But why is it that you train so hard? You appear quite capable already.
No, I have a long way to go. I need to always get stronger to protect Sakura. I didn't become her retainer by taking it easy, and I won't start doing so now. That's a weird way to phrase that, but sure.
Don't worry about that. No one would accuse you of being insufficient.
Well, they don't now, but I remember one time this boy got to me. He looked me in the eyes and said, "A girl samurai just won't cut it." That comment has stuck with me all my life. I thought she was going to say, and then I stabbed him. And then I cut him. That would have been a better ending to that story.
He's
A girl
dead
samurai-
now.
A girl samurai won't cut it. Cut this, bitch!
But you've become a very respectable samurai in the end, haven't you? I don't think you need to worry about what people said in the past.
Thank you. But I still remember the feeling of disgust when he said that to me. I refuse to sit by when women are looked down on or spoken to like that. I'll continue to prove that, girl or boy, anyone can do great things.
Ah, I see. So that's the source of your strength.
That's right. And the thing that drives me to be stronger right now is protecting Lady Sakura.
Of course, but make sure not to become reckless. Your strength comes from your strong will, but it could also get you in trouble.
Wildcat Hannah hates the patriarchy. That's what I'm saying. She's being fueled by her hatred of the patriarchy.
You don't want to get tunnel vision and suffer a serious injury on the battlefield.
You're such a worrywart, Kaze. I know how to handle myself out there.
But
Oh, I just remembered that it's my turn to be on watch. Gotta go. Thanks for chatting with me, Kaze.
no problem. I'm not certain she was really listening to me just then.
She wasn't. Kaze really is just the dad to everyone in this army, isn't he? Yes. He is.
Is that... Kaze, look out! It's a faceless! Get down!
Look out, it's a faceless. Oh god!
What?
Oh shit. Grr! I will be playing the part of the faceless in this support.
Whew! Keep your eyes open, Kaze. You were wide open for an ambush. I'm sorry, Silas. I was inexcusably careless. Hey! It happens to the best of us. Just be on guard next time. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're okay. Take care, Kaze. Silas, please wait. Weird. I thought I heard him tell me to wait, but I guess he left. Silas. Whoa! Where the devil did you come from? Sorry if I scared you. That wasn't my intention.
I'm telling you, the ninjas just do this to show off.
I am a fairly lowly ninja and not yet mindful of the noise I do or do not make. Right, so what did you need? Something occurred to me. You saved my life, and I thought I should do something to repay you. Don't worry about it. I did what anyone would have done in those circumstances. Not Azama, fucker. I can't settle for that. I'll do anything you like. Simply name it. Hey, Shin Noodle, how are you?
Hi, Shin. How are you doing?
Anything I like? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Corny. I want corny. Listen, I'm fine the way things are. Your thanks are all I need.
Can you imagine Silas saying that to Kaze?
Bring me corny. It's like, how dare you? I will not. Silas.
Alrighty then.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second.
What are you eating?
Chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate? Silas wants to be Corny's love interest so bad. He does. He does. And you aren't sharing? It's probably gone now, Joker.
No, it was for me. I bought it and I ate it. Lady Hinoka, pardon the interruption. I have come to deliver a letter from Lady Sakura.
Ah, Kaze, thank you.
No need for thanks. I'm just performing my duty. Besides, it is an honor to be entrusted with your letters. I am happy to be of service.
All right. May I have the letter now?
Of course, here you are.
Sakura really knows her way around a pen. She's such a hoot on the page. She knows her
What?
way around a pen. What does that mean? Man,
Damn,
Sakura,
girl, you know your way around a pen.
Girl, you know your way around a pen. 15.
And 15. Jesus Christ.
Damn, girl, you're literate. I like that. Especially today. Must be in a good mood.
A good mood? That is excellent news. Though I'm surprised to hear she is so different in writing than she is in person.
No need to be shy if there's no one around, right? Now let's see. So that's what it was. She found a beautiful field of flowers the other day. By the way, what did she look like when she handed you the letter?
She seemed ecstatic. She was smiling ear to ear.
How did Kaze become the mailman?
She said she wanted to tell you in person, but she needed to record her thoughts. It was an experience she did not want to forget.
I see. Huh. Sounds just like her. Thank you, Kaze.
It was no problem. It warms my heart to see you two exchanging letters. I vow to continue serving your family to the best of my ability.
You're being melodramatic again, Kaze. It's not that big of a deal.
Perhaps you're right, milady.
No, but how did he end up being the mailman?
He's diligent, he's quick, and he's sneaky. 3 things that mailmen are not.
It's part and parcel with being the armory man, the army cook, the barracks cleaner, and studying child rearing. He's got a lot of responsibilities. This random ninja.
That should about do it for today.
Kaze.
Setsuna.
I came to deliver a message. The War Council meeting has been postponed.
I see. Thank you. You really startled me there, you know?
Yes, I get that a lot.
I cannot believe you managed to catch me so unawares. It seems I've met my superior in the art of stealth. Truly a shameful day.
I got lucky. I was merely spacing out.
No need for modesty. I know when I am in the presence of greatness. Though, if you speak the truth, it may be worth it to develop your natural talents. You are so stealthy now. Imagine what you would be capable of with ninjutsu training.
Ninjutsu training? Me?
Yes, I believe such training could make you an invaluable asset to Lady Hinoka.
That sounds wonderful. Would you be willing to train me, Master Kaze?
Huh?
I wish to be useful to Lady Hinoka. Please, teach me.
Yes, very well. I will teach you everything I know.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I won't let you down.
Now he's a teacher. This man can't catch a break.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Kaze, can I have a moment?
Sure, is something the matter, Kagero?
Your brother Saizo is so quick to anger. Do you have any ideas about how we could get him to be less volatile?
Drugs. Have you two been fighting about things again?
Our opinions regarding battle strategy are considerably different. We occasionally find middle ground, but in general, we do not get along in command.
Honestly, Kagero, you probably understand Saizo better than anyone else. If anyone's going to find a way to come to a compromise with him, it's you. I doubt Lord Ryoma would have made you both his retainers if he didn't think so.
I was hoping you would have some brotherly insight.
I wish that were the case. But just as in my alternate life, my family is terribly dysfunctional. I don't think my brother and I are as close as other siblings seem to be. We don't really spend a lot of time talking about ourselves with each other. Or anything else, for that matter.
That is unsurprising. Secrecy is a core part of our very nature. Our training goes beyond the bonds of blood, even for twin brother.
It's just the
Huh?
full stop.
Twin? What? Are you telling me they're supposed to be fraternal twins? Because I do not buy that at all. Saizo looks considerably older than him. To share more information than absolutely necessary just isn't natural.
I suppose that's true. Now that you mention it, Saizo and I did not talk very often in our childhoods either. Naturally secretive, I suppose.
You're probably right.
Perhaps we could have these little chats more often. Of course, we'll avoid issues that our duty demands we not speak of.
If that's what you wish, I'll consider it.
Thank you very much.
He's like, will you talk to me since my twin brother won't? Must be fraternal, because they sure are not identical. No, they are not. Twins born 12 years apart. Ryoma probably picked them out when he was 12 and was in a ninja phase. I believe that. Saizo lost an eye and is a grump, so he aged quicker. Yeah, I would not have guessed that they were twins. That's for sure.
Mozu, what are you doing sitting all alone by the river? She's probably mourning her dead mom.
Probably. Oh, hey there, Kaze. I'm just peeling and washing these potatoes.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I helped you?
Oh no, that's okay, really. This is my job.
Nonsense. I have nothing better to do, and I'm really quite good at it, I promise.
I feel like he has a long to-do list of things to do. What? You are?
I am. Here, just give me one of those, and 1, 2, 3.
Gosh, you're fast. Looks like you might even be better than me.
I used to cook a lot. Strange as it sounds, it was part of my training regimen. Oddly enough, my master also had me paint fences and polish armor.
Sounds like you were his butler.
I'm sure I excel at the butlery arts even more than Jakob, but don't tell him that. Household chores have a prominent role in Hoshiden martial arts training.
I see. And here I was thinking I must be the best potato peeler in camp. Tell you the truth, it's a little disheartening to get one-upped like this.
I see. Well, if you'd ever like my help, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll teach you everything I know about the preparation of root vegetables.
You do that for me? Thanks, Kaze. I appreciate it. I'll hold you to that, though. You hear?
Yes, of course.
Kaze's done.
Yay.
Yay.
Let's see where Caden went
All right.
when he disappeared the last time.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the fun music.
Oh.
Caden, is something wrong? You seem out of sorts.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Hey, Corny.
What's troubling you, my friend? Are you injured? Or maybe you've caught a cold.
Oh, nah, it's nothing like that. I'm so hungry.
You're hungry? That's what's wrong? Huh, please don't scare me like that. I really thought something was wrong. I have some candy in my pocket if you want it. Should tide you over until dinner. It's nerds, but I ate half of them, but you can have the other half if you want. They're great.
You're giving me your candy? Really? Do you mean it?
Sure, knock yourself out. It won't fill you up or anything, but it should help.
Wow. Thanks.
You already ate it all? Incredible.
Oh, that was perfect. Really hit the spot. Thanks again, Corny. I promise to pay you back for this.
Please think nothing of it. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
No, I insist. I simply won't rest until I've returned the favor. It's gotta be something you need my help with, right? Right? Come on, don't hold back. Spit it out already.
Ah, you're really adorable when you wag that bushy tail of yours. If only I could think of a way. Oh, I know.
Oh? Oh, what is it? Tell me, tell me.
Sometime soon, I need to take care of some shopping in town. Sounds really boring to do on my own. So why don't you keep me company?
You sure that's all you need? Because I can do that easy, no problem.
Ha! Glad to hear it. I'll let you know when the time comes.
Groovy! I can't wait.
Groovy? Hold her bags. That's pretty much what he's gonna end up doing. Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Hey, Hana. Deep in your training?
Oh, hey, Caden. Yep, I am.
Wow, you're out here training every day, rain or shine. You find that fun?
Well, it's not a matter of it being fun to do. Training is critical, and it's my duty to always be in peak form.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, hey! What if we train together? I mean, you could use some practice, right?
No, I think I'm fine. That looks way too much work anyway.
But if you don't train, you'll be out of practice and give the enemy an advantage.
But if you train too much, you'll use all your energy beating up a target dummy. Enter a battle too fatigued, and you won't be able to concentrate very well.
Well, I understand your logic, but I've got the endurance to train and to fight. Puppy power!
Fortitude, I guess you'd call it. I've got no shortage of that. When it's time to fight, my energy's limitless. But I believe that it's important to relax whenever possible. Kaze told me that too. You have to give your body as much rest as it needs. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go nap a bit. You should consider the same.
I don't think so. I'm only halfway through my normal training regimen. Regime, that word. If you're going to nap, I'm going to get back to training. Yeah! Yeah!
You sure are a workhorse.
Doggy, shaggy boy, and puppy power girl. These two can get together. Toka. Maybe if they get together, they'll have Velma or Fred.
Oof, I made it. Look at all this fresh fruit.
Oof.
Oh, shit. Huh?
Every
I hear
time.
a voice nearby. Who could that be? Wait, is that Caden? What are you doing up in that tree?
Hello, Hayato. Don't mind me. I'm just picking a few apples.
I'm waiting for this man to fall right out of this tree.
Hayden's kid is ADHD personified. You should climb up here and grab some. They're really juicy and delicious.
Thanks, but I think I'll stay down here. I wouldn't want to get caught acting like a monkey.
What?
What do you mean? Wait a second. Have you never climbed a tree before?
Obviously not. Why would I bother?
What have you done?
Oh, I understand. You're just scared to climb a few branches, huh?
Hey, are you making fun of me?
Yes.
Well, that wasn't my aim exactly, but you set yourself up for it. I can't do anything about that.
Do you think I'm scared of a stupid tree? I'll claim it right now. You wait right there, Caden. I'll be up in a minute.
Sure you will. Hurry up. That apple by your hand looks awfully good. You should take a bite.
Oh no.
Wow, you're right. I'll grab it. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite. Wow, this is delicious.
Right? If you just climb up a tiny bit higher, there's a bunch more.
I was definitely waiting for this kid to fall out of the tree and break his neck.
I'll be up there in no time.
Looks like you're enjoying yourself after all.
No way. There's nothing fun about this.
Whatever, you're clearly having a blast.
I said you're wrong.
Wow. Can we leave him at
Compelling.
a daycare, Lucy?
That was a chance for him to fall out of a tree and a chance for him to take a bite out of an apple and have a worm in it, and neither of those things happened.
I know. I was thinking one of those was going to happen, and neither did. Missed opportunity.
Ugh.
What's wrong, Caden? Something bothering you?
Sort of. It's just that the hunting party just got back and gave me some meat. The problem is that it's mostly fat, so if I eat it, it'll just give me heartburn. Plus, it's not exactly healthy. It's not good for my figure or my coat.
We're in war times. I don't think we can be picky. You take your health seriously, don't you? Well, here, just give me some of the meat and I'll cook it best I can for you.
Huh? You will?
Mm-hmm. I know how to cook that fat right off.
Really? Then please do. Thank you so much, Mozu.
Think nothing of it. I love cooking, so it's no big deal.
No, I've got to repay you somehow. How about we split whatever you cook?
Split it? Shucks. You don't have to do that. It's your meat after all. Shuck my corn.
Oh, come on. Besides, it's way more fun to eat when you got company.
Fine, fine. I'll take you up on your mighty kind offer. But you better prepare your taste buds. It'll be the tastiest dish you've ever had.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Shuck my corn. Okay. Well, those are all the ones I managed to get. He has 5,000 more. And that I don't have. Orochi only has 2. Let's do hers. Have a moment, Orochi? I live to serve, Lady Corny. I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit more about my mother. Lady Makoto, a remarkable woman. I'd be delighted to share my memories of her. I barely had a chance to get to know my mother, and then she was murdered in front of my very eyes. So little time because of what I... Anyway, could you share some stories about her? Trust me when I say she wouldn't have blamed you for what happened. And she'd be saddened if you blamed yourself, Lady Corny. But yes, a story. A funny one. That's what we need. She seemed so graceful from the 10 minutes that I knew her. You know funny stories about her? Oh, she was endlessly hilarious. One time, I recall catching her swimming with her slippers on. And nothing else. Ooh. She'd forgot she had 2 chopsticks in hand and eat with 4. Some might say she was absent-minded. Well, that's where Corny gets it from. Not I. She was a dreamer of dreams. So what if Lady Makoto had her silly mishaps? We loved her for it. Please, go on. Once she sat cross-legged for so long, her legs went to sleep. All right, Orochi. Now you're just... Come on. And I am talking a deep sleep. She stood up right before the court and careened right into the fountain. I wish I could have been there. At least to help her out of the water. Your mother was truly unique, like a wise sage, and an accidental gesture. She had the sweetest voice, but the things she would say. Honestly, that dear woman, she really was a hoot. Thanks, Orochi. That's exactly what I needed to hear right now. Orochi needs to tell us at a campfire with a flashlight. See, we had canon that Orochi is a fraud. So she's trying to convince people that she's legit by doing that voice, but when no one's around, she doesn't use that voice. She uses her normal voice. It's definitely an act. So she's Mercedes. Why, here you are, Hayato.
Christ. Have you been looking for me? What can I do for you, Orochi?
You and I share an interest. Magic. I'd like to share herbs, Orochi. Now, please don't sell drugs to the child.
Oh, is that all?
What could be more important? Let's pool our resources. Imagine the potions we could make. It boggles the mind. Alcohol.
Sure, I'm open to the idea.
I think you're getting the better end of the deal, though. I've got quite a large collection of herbs. You'll be impressed.
The size of mine isn't that large.
Just gonna let that one go.
Yep, I'm just, no.
But I bet I have rarer herbs. My dad gave me a ton before he kicked me out of the village.
Oh, no.
Why must people... Oh, oops.
Excuse me, that is my line. Why must people always try to one-up each other?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, wait. I've got to be honest. You were boasting.
About the size of my collection. I was merely being factual.
How about we see which of us is carrying the rarest herb?
I'll win this battle. Behold, leaves of an herb that flowers only in meadows at midnight. And only meadows on the Nor border, nowhere else.
Oh, yeesh. You're right. That's hard to get. Being on the border, what with the bottomless canyon and everything.
And that guy that's still falling.
But I have something rarer. A first edition holographic Charizard. Beat that.
Oh, damn it! A Charizard!
An herb that grows on cliffs in Wind Tribe territory. Few dare gather this herb. Few survive the climb.
Hey, we just saw that you can't even climb trees. So. Oh no!
Oh, yes. Besides, your herb is only used in basic healing powder. Mine heals and soothes some of the most ornery fevers.
Then I suppose you win this battle, Hayato.
Victory.
But are you the better herbalist? Care for another battle?
Yes, and I'll win next time, too. It's been fun, Orochi.
She let him win so he'll buy something.
He's such a little shit. He would do that.
Oh, man. All right. How about Takumi? He's a couple. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hello, Takumi. Takumi, I said hello.
Yeah, I heard you. Do you need something?
Well, I guess I don't need anything, but I was hoping we could chat. Or something.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm busy right now. Practicing. Can't you see?
Yes, I can see that, even though we are PNGs and there is nothing going on in the background. But it seems you just don't care to get to know me at all.
He's not actually practicing. He was actually taking pictures because he's a hairstyle influencer. You hit the nail on the head. I know I should trust you since we're siblings. But we were raised worlds apart. I'm very rich and you're, well, you. So we don't really have that much in common after all.
I see. You remember, of course, our shared history and that we are fighting for the same cause.
And you remember, of course, that you grew up with the enemy?
Be that as it may, surely I have proven my loyalty by now. There's got to be a way to convince you. How would you feel about training me on the bow?
I don't see the point. I'm an entrepreneur, and you got everything you have simply because of your family.
Well, it'll give us a chance to get to know each other a little bit. And then, in the next battle, I can more effectively demonstrate my loyalty.
Very well. You get one shot at this, understand? If you start slowing me down, I'm out of here.
I'll do my best to keep up. Thank you, Takumi.
Huh. We'll see. Goes back to taking pictures.
With his 5 Instagram followers. Joker. 2 of those are his retainers. The rest are his siblings. Notice not all of them are following him. To think I married this prick, Umbria.
4 of them are his retainers. They each have 2 accounts.
After Shrimp Boy, I think Takumi will have permanent trust issues. Yeah. Hiya! Yarg!
Hello, Hana.
Oh, Lord Takumi!
Up early and training already. The sun's barely peeked over the horizon.
Yep.
You haven't changed at all. Seems like you're out training every morning, even if it's freezing.
Early morning workouts clear my mind. And I feel a special attachment to my sword if I wake and train with it first thing.
Some sort of connection.
Yes, it starts to feel like more than just a weapon to me. It becomes a part of my body, like an arm or a leg. It feels natural to wield it.
I'm afraid I don't quite get what you're saying.
I apologize. It's difficult to explain. You really just have to experience it. Oh, I have an idea. What if we train together? That way I can show you. You trained with me a lot back in the old days. Be just like that.
Well, that was...
It was almost every morning, too. I remember. Then one day you suddenly stopped coming, and we've never trained after that. It actually made me kind of sad. Lord Takumi, why do you have that look on your face?
No reason. Unfortunately, times have changed. I don't have time for idle conversation. I have to go.
Lord Takumi? He's gone. Wonder if there's some reason he stopped training with me. Is it going to be a stupid reason?
It's him, of course it is.
Takumi definitely has multiple complexes. Yeah, it seems that way. We haven't even really gotten to know our other sibling. Ryoma's just out there in the world somewhere. Who knows when we'll find him.
Hello? Anybody home? Ah. What's with all the racket, Hinata? Is that you?
Takumi's like, wait, you cut your hair to look like mine.
Are you trying to copy me? Lord Takumi, show yourself. That's Hinata, all right. Is that any way to address your superiors? Show yourself? Seriously. Sorry, I was just practicing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my headphones are dying, which is very sad.
Aw.
The right earbud keeps, like, flickering.
Yeah,
was
you've been
using them
having
ear-
consistent problems with them now.
Yeah, I mean, I used them earlier and they were pretty okay, but I only used them briefly while I was editing. But yeah, it keeps flickering, which is a bummer because I don't really want to buy a new pair of earbuds right now. I might just go back to using my old really cheap Skull Candy ones.
It sounded like you were trying to pick a fight. Exactly. But not with you, of course. I thought it was time we issued a challenge. Huh? Do you remember when we were in that fighting competition together? Is that what this is about? You forgot the part where you fought and I watched. As a member of the royal family, I wasn't allowed to participate. Oh, yeah. Fighting contests were too uncivilized, right? Well, anyway. Remember how I threw down the challenge and beat the snot out of everyone? Shush. Can you keep your voice down? You're my retainer. You can't talk like that. What a little prissy bitch. Yes, sorry. Sorry, my lord. Well, I was thinking we should round up our best fighters and hold another contest.
Well, Rinka and Kagero are already doing that on their own.
With the war going on, we can't afford to get sloppy. We've got to stay sharp. We used to take our best swordsmen and have them fight their way up the ranks. I think it's time we do that again. Well, that is an interesting suggestion, but it's gonna be awesome. Last time, I came out on top, and I'm planning on a repeat. You better get ready, because Hinata is gonna bring it. We'll see ya. Whoa, wait a minute. We haven't decided anything yet. Come back here, you idiot.
We'll call it Mortal Kombat. Takumi, man, your hair looks like shit. Wait, that would have been amazing. I kind of wish it'd be hard to do with this many characters and this many supports, but I think if they shrunk the cast in a newer game, it'd be really interesting if some supports were tied to others. So, like, in order to get a certain support, you'd have to get one that precedes it, and they were, like, tied together, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
If it was more like a web, kind of. Again, the cast couldn't be too big if you were going to do that, or you can only do it with a certain, like, a few characters, or else that would get really messy, but Takumi and Hinaka both have no control over their retainers. They did that in hopes for one support chain. Oh, did they, Rebel? Three Houses kind of had that with Paralogs. Kind of, yeah.
Wow. This field has enough crops to feed our army for a month. I wonder who's been tending to it. Is that Mozu heading this way?
Shoo, get out of here.
I'm sorry, did you just shoo me?
Surely did, but it's too late. You've trampled all of my sprouts.
Huh? You mean these spindly little things?
Yep. Those spindly little things you're stepping on are as good as dead, like my mom. Poor dears, they never stood a chance. Not with you trampling all over them.
Oh, Mozu, I'm really sorry. Maybe you should have put up a sign. You still have time to plant some more, don't you?
Huh. You mean after I finish all my other chores? I'm glad you think it's so easy.
Well, let me help you. It's at least partly my fault.
It's kind of you to offer, my lord, but I've had enough of your help for one day. The truth is, you royal folk make lousy farmers.
Excuse me? Now it's on. I'll farm circles around you, Mozu. Just watch.
Oh dear, this isn't gonna go well, is it? Get his ass, Mozu. I love how she's like, fuck you. Mozu hates the 1% confirmed. There are small instances of that throughout the more recent Fire Emblem games, like how Ferdinand and Hubert supports affect certain dialogue in Ferdy and Edelgard supports. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they kind of made that more of a thing. Like, I mean, maybe they were testing the waters with that. But it'd be interesting if the whole game kind of worked that way. Just to make them a little bit more connected to each other. Because sometimes, for example, you have a character that has kind of an arc if you get them to an A support, but then when you're viewing a C support with somebody else, they kind of revert back. You know what I mean? Mozu's best support so far. True.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean with that.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting to see like where they're gonna take the storytelling in future games. I feel like there was one support in Fates that had that same effect, but for the life of me, I can't remember which one. Well, there's only 5,000, so I can see how you can't remember which one. All right, Hinoka has a few. We can go through hers. I would love to make Hinoka's voice Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. Alas, I have been trying to do that voice since I was a small bab and never could. The only one I can I loved Buttercup and Tommy Pickles, voiced by the same person. But I could never do it. Bubbles is probably the closest I can get. Sadly, no Buttercup. My voice just doesn't do that. Was that a whinny just now? As in a horse or as in the poo? Oh, I see. I think I see Hinoka. Must be her Pegasus, I heard. There you go. Feels good, doesn't it? This is awkward. Oh, don't get your feathers all ruffled. Just makes it harder to brush you. We've been partners for a while. It was so long ago that I chose to be a Sky Knight. Oh, sorry, Hinoka. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh, hi, Corny. It's not a problem at all. What can I do for you? Well, I overheard you talking about when you decided to become a Sky Knight. I'm actually curious of why you did it. I don't know if it's a story I should tell you. No, that's wrong. Now that we're reunited, I can share it with you. After you were kidnapped, I was so mad, I didn't know what to do with myself. On several occasions, I snuck out of the castle, thinking I could come save you. Really? But I was always stopped, either by castle staff, Ryoma, or even Mother herself. I was just so angry that those Norians had stolen you away from us. And I was mad at myself for not being able to do anything about it. Hinoka. As I got older, I realized that I was trying to do the impossible. I was so young, there was no way I could walk through all of Nord and save you. And then one day, I saw a Pegasus flying. And it shit on me. So that was when you decided to become a Sky Knight? Indeed, that decision has driven almost everything I've done since then. Really made me into the person I am today, much stronger and determined. I suppose I should thank you, Corny, even though I wish you'd been spared it. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If things hadn't turned out exactly as they did, I'd have needed you to save me. Thank you, Hinoka. My question is, why were there no rescue attempts made from Hoshido? I guess they were just kind of like, well, the princess was kidnapped, but it's fine.
You're gonna have to give me 1 second.
Okay. Hey, Sailor Amphu. What's up? Your mom was like, I'll make another one. Wait, with who, though? Was Sakura's the youngest, isn't she? Was she born by the time Corny was kidnapped? There was, and that's how they got Azura. Oh, okay. Sakura and Takumi were born after Korin, so it's possible. But how would that work? Because when Korin was kidnapped, the dad was killed. Do they have different dads? Because in the cutscene where we saw Garon kidnap her, that's when he killed her dad. Who knows? Maybe the mailman, maybe Kaze. Corn wasn't an infant when she was captured. She could have been 6 or something. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, how old she was, which would kind of determine how old the other ones were. Yeah, it depends on how old she was. She was, like, 2 or 3 at the time. I thought she was... I don't know. I just assumed she was, like, 4, but I don't know.
Sorry, I just got cold. I had to get
It's
a hoodie.
okay. How dare you want a blanket? I want to say all the children were born, but Sakura was still a baby of a few months, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I was going to say, who would be their dad then? All right. Jacob, are you going to be a little troll again? Ha! Hiya!
Holding nothing back. Not even when simply training. Unsurprising, Princess Hinoka. I see why you're called the warrior princess.
She is. Hello, Jacob. I didn't realize you were standing there.
Please excuse my interruption.
It's no problem. I was planning to take a short break anyway.
If you'd like, I could prepare some tea for you.
No, that's all right. I'll only be resting for another minute or so.
You're interesting, Princess Hinoka. You're a member of royalty, but you insist on being in the front lines of battle. I know of no one quite as courageous as you.
Aren't all the royal kids on the front lines except for maybe Sakura?
Yes.
I've spent many, many hours of my life training to be the best warrior possible. Be a shame if I wasted all that effort by hiding in the rear of the army. Of course, I learned all the proper formal behaviors for a princess, too. But that was when I was a child, and I've forgotten a lot of it by now.
I can see that.
Jacob!
Looking at you with that weapon in hand, it's hard to picture you curtsying.
I cast aside a lot of that formality in favor of martial prowess. I don't regret that decision for a moment. I won't set my weapon aside now that Corny is no longer a prisoner. There's still a lot of fighting left to do. He says no. He's just like, oh, bye. Well, conversation over. Makoto was like, you win some, you lose some, token. Pegasi would actually be awful IRL now that I think about it, considering how horses will just shit whenever they feel like it. That would be not good. Okay, Jacob. Joker, are you making notes of your ships?
Greetings, Lady Hinoka.
Tsubaki, how are you today?
I'm doing perfectly well, as always.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been quite some time since last we spoke. We used to talk regularly back when I was in training as a Pegasus Knight.
Of course, I remember.
I suppose it would be more accurate to say that you were mostly just teaching me.
Oh, I didn't teach you that much. I simply showed you the simplest way to bond with a Pegasus.
Back then I had a well of hate for every aspect of Nor. I believe the Pegasi could feel that anger burning within me. But you showed me how to let go, to calm my burdened spirit.
Is that right? I feel like you may be giving me more credit than I deserve.
No, it's true. You told me that it wasn't about trying to control the Pegasus. It was about bonding with the creature. That totally altered my perspective. You also helped open my eyes to the intricate beauty of nature. The rustle of leaves and sounds of chirping birds makes me think of you even still.
Is that right? Gods, it seems like so long ago now.
I recall those days fondly.
As do I, Lady Hinoka.
Wow, two people who kind of like each other? That's nice.
Amazing!
Amazing! Tsubaki humble brags but is not an asshole about it. That was way more earnest than I was expecting. Me too, Rebel. Umbreon. That would be horrifying.
Fuck.
Hello, Hinoka. Say, what are you doing all the way out here?
I'm just folding paper cranes, Hayato.
Cranes, huh? Your folds are so meticulous. That looks difficult.
I'm gonna let that one go too. Have you never folded origami, Hayato?
Wow. I missed that one.
Well, I've heard of the practice, but can't say I've tried it myself. Tell me, why are you folding so many of them? Just for fun?
Traditionally, paper cranes are folded while making a wish. You know, praying for someone's health, wishing for peace. Then you fold 1,000 cranes to make the wish come true. That seems like a lot.
1,000? I suppose if you make that many, You must really care deeply about that wish.
When I was a child, I watched my father go off to battle. I made paper cranes then to pray for his safe return. Now I fold them in the hopes that our army advances safely. Hinoka, he's dead. So I don't think it worked.
To think that so much heart and care was put into each of these small cranes. Please, let me help you. I think I know how to make them even more effective. Of course you do, you little shit.
How do you make a paper crane more effective? More effective? What do you mean?
We're about to find out.
With my help, I know that we can make your hopes come true. What do you say? Can I help you make the cranes?
That didn't answer my question. Sure, you can help, but I still don't understand this plan of yours.
Because he's just bullshitting.
Don't worry about it. That's a secret.
He's gonna put Google eyes on all of them.
He would.
Is this some sort of Sith Lord recruitment? Umbreons, she probably didn't reach 1,000. You know, I thought it was gonna go that way, like the one time she didn't reach 1,000 is the time that he died. But it didn't. Jacob.
So that makes me think of this thing, the story that we had to read. I forget if it was actually a true story, but it was presented like one. And it was a story about a little girl in Japan who, of course, had cancer, because why not? Who was folding the 1,000 paper cranes, and her wish was to beat it. And that's not how the story ends. She dies.
Well, that's
And it was really
horribly
sad. And I don't know why our teacher had us read that book.
Oh, God.
But that's what that makes me think of.
That is sad.
Wow, there's a lot of supports left. You know the book?
You remember the book, Milliam? This is an actual practice in Japan, though. That's interesting.
It is,
I had not
yeah.
heard of that.
That's the only reason I knew about it, too. Was because we had to read that very sad book.
Well,
So now that you're all sad, let's continue with this goofy game.
you know, origami was also kind of sad in Heavy Rain.
Dude, I forgot about origami and heavy rain.
But now that I
Origami's
know
just not a happy craft.
now that I know that reference, it kind of makes it a little sadder.
Oh, man.
Well,
Yeah, her classmates had to finish them for her because
oh
she
my
didn't.
gosh.
And that was the story, is that she didn't get to the 1,000 before she died.
Well, that's very sad. Hannah is not affected, though. Hiya! Ha! Yeah!
Oh, that explains the noise. I thought for a moment that a boar had become ensnared. Dimitri.
Still incredibly rude, I see.
I've found one must address a simpleton on his or her level in order to be understood. Wow,
That
fucking
cut-
rude.
That was rude. Jacob, are you hanging out with Azama? That cuts both ways, I think.
Sadako and the 1,000 paper cranes. That's probably what it was. And isn't that the name of the girl in The Grudge?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Wildcat knows it. Isn't that the name of the girl from The Grudge? Because that makes it a bit creepy.
Yeah.
Speaking of cuts, I see you're out training again.
Of course. I always have to be pushing myself or I'll never improve.
You do this for Princess Sakura.
Yes, I must be as strong as possible if I hope to properly protect Sakura.
It's amusing that you push yourself this hard for another person.
You really think so? I suspect you know a thing or two about devotion. You and I are more alike than you'd like to admit.
You must be joking. What could make you think we are all alike?
You'd do anything for Lady Corny, wouldn't you?
No, of course. It's an insult to suggest otherwise. There's nothing
Then-
behind it.
Then, just like that, I've shown that we are alike. You and Lady Corny are exactly like me and Sakura.
I find it incredibly annoying that there is truth in the words you speak.
Ha! I knew it!
That self-satisfied look on your face is bothersome. Return to your training at once.
Oh no, I have to stop verbally sparring with you? Say it isn't so! Oh, well. The antagonist of the Grudge is named Kayako.
Kayako and Sadako is in the ring. All right, well, Kayako and Sadako sound very similar. They could be sisters.
Well, you know, Kaze and Saizo are twins. I've fallen into a pit. Again.
It looks like you're having fun in there, Setsuna.
Hi, Jacob. Does this really look that fun to you? I wasn't sure, but if you think so...
Hana reminds me of either Hermione, Belle, or my ex. Lol. From where I'm standing, it's plenty funny anyway.
Funny things are entertaining. Entertainment is fun. As I think about it, I feel like I'm starting to enjoy myself.
You should stay in that hole then. No one is going to make you get out.
Ah, that sounds nice. I think I will stay.
Listen, give a shout if you think you're going to starve to death or something. Someone, other than me, will come along to rescue you.
Jacob? Okay.
So long, Setsuna.
Bye, Jacob. This isn't actually as fun as I thought.
Well,
Well,
The Grudge was a Japanese movie before we got the US knockoff, right? Yes. And I would recommend watching the original over the knockoff.
they say you've been volunteering for mop-up operations left and right. Is that true?
Pardon? You're Oboro, right?
I didn't come here to introduce myself. Answer the question.
You heard correctly then.
I had a bad feeling about you. It looks like I was right.
It's clear by your face that you don't care much for me.
How do I
Shrug.
make... I can't make that noise. People who willingly go on mop-up runs are scum, like that dad. Plain and simple. Getting your jollies by going after troops who've already been beaten is disgusting.
I take no pleasure in it.
Doesn't matter. You volunteered, which makes you just as bad. That's why I'm giving you the stink eye.
Oh no! Think what you like. It has no bearing on me one way or the other.
Alright then, good talk.
Oh no! Anyway, hey there doesn't sound like a phrase he would say.
No.
Good day, Kagero. I'm just on my way to... What in the world is that painting?
Hello, Jacob. Just a normal painting. Is there something the matter?
It's a nude.
I know. That's what...
Who does she serve?
Ryoma.
Ryoma? It's a nude of Ryoma. What was your inspiration for this image? I'm having trouble picturing the subject as anything that exists in our reality.
Doesn't it resemble a cat to you?
Oh, I was wrong.
I mean, maybe it's Ryoma as a cat. Like he's got cat ears and a tail. He's a
She
chibi.
kind of looks like a lion.
Yeah.
A cat? You mean this was supposed to be a painting of a cat?
Not supposed to be. It is a painting of a cat. Meow.
I don't know about that. If I close one eye and tilt my head to the left and squint a little, I think I see an older woman smiling as she sits on a pincushion.
Yeah, definitely Ryoma. That's not at all what I painted. It's odd that you see that.
It is quite odd indeed.
Alicia's hot! I promise you, what I have painted here is a cat.
A cat with features decidedly unlike any cat I've ever seen.
That's fine. Honestly, I wasn't planning on showing this painting to anyone anyway. We need to add someone who's bad at painting to the Fire Emblem board. That seems to come up.
Someone who's bad at painting, someone who's too good at painting.
Someone who's definitely painting nudes.
Absolutely painting nudes.
Don't tell me she's Ignat's ancestor.
Jesus.
Well, she's sobbing.
Mozu, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I just had a dream about my hometown before the Faceless came. I saw them all. I talked to them. My family, my friends, all the townspeople. And then I woke up, and it's like they were taken from me a second time. Why? Why did it have to happen to them? What did any of them do?
Mozu, I'm so sorry, but crying won't bring them back.
I know that. I do, but I can't help it.
In that case, I suppose you should cry as long as you need. One day, you will find you have been emptied of tears.
Thanks, Jacob.
And on that day, you'll have the strength to move on. But no sooner.
I hope so. Jeez.
And that brings us to today's sponsor, BetterHelp.
Oh my god. You get all these silly ones and then all of a sudden, surprise, trauma. Wow, a character saying it's okay to let your sadness out instead of just telling them to be happy. Now that's a rarity. Yeah, it's surprising we didn't get a, oh, you'd be prettier if you smiled.
Oh, that would have just been the wrong place completely for that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I would have been really mad, actually, if he said that.
At least he accepted that the trauma's there and didn't try to brush it off. No, I'm glad he didn't. One day, Mozu, you two can be an emotionless shell that hates everyone. Oh. Well, speaking of hatred. It's your favorite character, Iko?
God damn it. You know what? I'm kind of hungry. I think we should stop.
Too late. I hit the button. Ah, what a beautiful day for a walk. This is very strange coming after Mozu's. She's just like crying audibly. Corny's like, ah, what a beautiful day. Looks like I'm not the only one out here. Hello, Azama. Are you taking a nap? Sitting up?
Ah, Lady Corny. Good to see you. No, I was just meditating.
Imagine if we had a counter for every time someone said, ah, Lady Corny.
If I had a dime, I'd be so rich.
You would. I've never heard of that. Can you describe what's involved?
Certainly. I'll just need you to be silent for a few moments.
No problem. This is getting weird. Is he ever gonna say anything? Wow, this forest is actually pretty noisy. We are not in a forest. I can hear all kinds of animals.
And there you have it. Meditation. Be sure to subscribe to my channel. And oh, by the way, that will be $20 for the lesson.
And subscribe to my app. That's fascinating. I had no idea what I was missing out on. Courtney's like, I've never heard my own thoughts before.
Do you guys remember that scene in Parks and Rec where Ron goes to the meditation class and he doesn't think that he gets anything out of it? But then Chris is like, I've never seen someone get it so completely. Because he just stands there and has no thoughts. That's corny.
Meditation master. I can hear the gentle burbling of the stream and even the swaying of the trees. Wow, meditation gave me superpowers. It's so relaxing.
My yoga senses are tingling. Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, pardon me. I realize now that I must be interrupting your peace and quiet.
Oh, that's quite all right. I wouldn't expect anything less of an unenlightened person.
There it is.
Oh, yeah, he's a yoga influencer.
See, I was waiting for us to get through one of his supports without him insulting someone.
Not gonna happen.
No.
He's a piece of shit. I hate him.
He definitely sells, like, teas, right? You know? That just, they're supposed to be wellness teas, but they just make you shit. I think that's what.
Oh, you took it. I was going to say that. They're supposed to be wellness teas. They just make you poop.
Yep. Excuse
Tonics.
me? Yeah, tonics.
To get out the toxins and the inflammation. general wellness. Oh, yes?
You know what? Never mind. Well, thanks for the meditation lesson. I learned something today.
Oh, I'd expect you to learn something just about every day. Since you seem to know so very little.
Seriously?
Bazinga. But I do think it's great that you're trying to learn new things.
What?
Oh, look at the time. I'd love to continue expanding your mind, but I'm afraid I have more pressing matters.
What a strange guy. Jeez.
I'm glad you find the comments funny. Because I don't know, I think it's funnier like when the scene is acted, but like if you're dealing with that person in real life, you just want to smack them.
Oh, yeah. Here's your backhanded compliment. It's just a backhand.
He sells laxatives and tells you their tea.
Can we turn classic on for one map? Just one map. All right. This looks like a good spot. Nobody will miss this particular tree. Come on, Hannah. Gather your energy. And... yeah! What was that? Trees shouldn't scream.
Oh, that was close. Now, I wonder why that tree just fell down all by itself.
Zama, what are you doing out here? Are you okay? That tree didn't hit you when it fell, did it? I think you would know. If it did.
No, but if it had been any closer, you could have carried me back to camp in a satchel. What are you doing cutting down trees anyway? Thinking of a career change?
Huh. No, of course not. I'm just training. You know how people usually spar with wooden swords? Well, sometimes that just doesn't cut it. No pun intended. Anyway, sometimes I come way out here to train with a real blade.
I see. You need the feel of deadly steel in your hands from time to time.
Ha! Well, yeah, I suppose. That's kind of a dramatic way to put it. I just think you should practice with the weapon you're gonna use in battle.
Of course. Anyway, I'm very impressed that you could cut through a tree like that. You could have literally killed me. Oh.
Right. I said I was sorry, didn't I? He's actually scared. He should be. Oh, you're two faves in one support.
I'll never forgive them. Ah, Hayato. You're just as short as I imagined. You must be a Zama. I've heard about you. What do you want? Oh, both our reputations precede us. Still, you've managed to overcome your obvious physical deficiencies, haven't you? You're almost treated as if you're a full-ranking human being in this army.
Wow.
Your act is very impressive. One could almost overlook that you have the physical appearance of a 10-year-old. Uh-huh. This isn't working as well as I hoped. Perhaps a different approach is in order. I've heard that you don't like scary stories. Is that true?
So he's literally trying to be an ass to people. He's like, oh, this tactic isn't working because they're not responding, so I'll try something else.
Yes, he is trying. He tries all the time. I hate him. I don't know why he exists. Shame. Because I've got a great one about a possessed doll and, wait. I'm getting dizzy. I can't see straight. What's going on?
The moment I saw you, I knew you might try something like this. So I cast a protective spell that also has the benefit of addling your brains. The effects are temporary.
All right, I don't blame him.
Assuming I haven't accidentally cast the permanent version, of course. God damn you. What are you doing just standing there? If you run away, the effects of the spell may dissipate more quickly.
Ugh. Never. I won't admit defeat at the hands of an arrogant child.
Fine. I guess I'll be the one to walk away. Let this be a lesson.
This means war?
Okay, I'm kind of here for their battle. Hayato wins. He did. Hayato gets some respect after the support. Good shit. Everyone else needs your spell life hack. Yeah, they do. Azama is the average Twitter user? You're not wrong, though. Is he really gonna be mean to this child who had her mother murdered in front of her and her entire village? Yes, Twitter Blue.
Well, if it isn't Mozu, how are you doing today? I like to think that he just came from that confrontation with Hayato, so he's just trying to take it out on someone else.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, you're that Azama fellow. Stay away from me. Don't come over here.
Why? What are you scared of?
I've heard more stories and rumors about you than I can count. Everyone knows how you like to tease folks for your own amusement because you're sad and alone. You're the most notorious monk in this whole country.
I had no idea my reputation was so bad these days. I'm utterly shocked.
Yeah, Hayato probably did tell her everything. It's the truth, so you leave me be. I know you'll end up calling me a bumpkin or something. Or orphan.
Interesting. I've graduated to becoming notorious. How delightful. I'm pleased that you let me know. Thanks, Mozu.
What kind of weirdo is happy to hear about their terrible reputation? I'm gonna skedaddle before you can get your claws into me.
Mozu? Oh, she ran away. What an interesting person. Even his portrait looks like a smug, punchable face.
Yeah. I feel like Hayato would low-key look out for the other actual kids here, but get annoyed when it's pointed out. I could see that. Everyone told her to stay away from him. I mean, as she should. This poor kid's dealing with PTSD and severe trauma. She does not need Azama in her life.
Nobody does. Nobody does.
Everyone else in the army formed the Protect Mozu Society so he wouldn't get to her. Oh, I can't believe that they can get married. That's...
That's disgusting. No one should be able to marry her.
Honestly, she's probably going to end up getting paired with Hayato. We don't really have a lot of other choices. All right. Well, we got Azura and Corny to an A.
Nice.
So there's that, at least. Who's Sakura getting paired with? Is she... How old is she? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Corny, you're always outside, aren't you? Huh. I came out here to unwind, but it's so windy. Yes, I think a storm is coming. I haven't seen such a dark cloud since I left Nor. You must be thinking about how much you miss it. I see that wistful look on your face. It's hard to believe we lived in the same country. Oh.
What?
I was just thinking of that clip from Kunk on Earth.
It's hard to believe I'm walking through the ruins of the first human city. Because I'm not. That's in Iraq, which is miles away.
Our experiences were so different. I've listened to your stories, but it's hard to picture anything good happening here. There. I think many Hashidans feel that way. That's why we must bridge the gap. We must work together to end this war. I agree with you completely. We can't call one place good and another bad. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we could call Garon bad. Nor itself isn't. It's just Garon is the problem. And also Xander, because he's kind of acting like an idiot. He's a huge part of the problem. You and I are linked by fate. It says so on the box. It's no coincidence that we're both here. If you and I work as a team, surely we can bring about peace. You know, I'd do anything to make that happen. We're in this together, Azura. I'm trying to figure out what Azura's deal is, because she kind of has... She seems like she's almost removed from the other characters. Like she has extra powers or something. So I don't know if she's like also a dragon or... I don't know. I mean, I know they all have, like, dragon blood, but they can't all turn into a dragon, I think you guys said, so. The translation insists they are all old enough to be adults, but the game never gives ages. Okay. Well, I don't think Hayatu or Mozu are adults, but... The not Xander Royals seem fine enough so far. Yeah, Elise didn't want to fight us. Leo at least was able to be reasoned with. Xander was a butthole. And we haven't seen Camilla in a while, so I don't know what's going on with Camilla. Xander's a good brother that just slaps you with his sword a lot. Azura only gets revealed in Revelations. Really? Is she the Avatar? Well, she's a waterbender at least. Xander likes him some tough love. I mean, I'm sure Xander's gonna be fine in Conquest. Maybe. Hopefully, but...
Azura, do you have a minute? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Certainly. What is it, Hayato?
Traveling with all of you has made me realize just how big this world is. Before now, I never even left my village. There's so much to see.
That's true.
I heard that you've lived all over the world. You must have the most amazing stories. So tell me, have you met anyone famous? Did you get their autograph? What's the coolest thing you could have seen?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell.
No way. I don't believe that for a minute. I've seen incredible stuff just this morning. Surely you have something awesome to share.
Everyone's experiences are different. If you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Azura seems to be hiding something. I wonder why.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, what's going on here? Is she actually a god? Is she the Sothis? I have questions.
Is she the Sothis?
Well, she could be. Interesting thing is he was chosen to be Veronica's personal knight in the early stories in Heroes, and he was kind of a stubborn dick. Xander? Tend to pair Silas with one of the younger siblings if I don't marry him because he's safe. Yeah, he probably wouldn't be a bad choice. Hey, Hero. Camilla is Camilla. Azura was the player all along. Xander was close with Veronica. That's interesting. That kind of tracks, though, from what we've seen of Veronica. All right, Saizo. Let's go, Saizo. My stomach. So hungry. Skipping breakfast and lunch to focus on my training wasn't the best idea. I know. I'll ask someone to share their food with me. There, I'll ask him. The twin. Hey, Saizo.
Yes.
I'm so hungry. Do you have something you'd share with me?
If you're hungry, go down to the mess hall.
But that's really, really far away. I don't think I can make it all the way there.
I'm certain that you can.
You don't know for sure. I could die.
That approach may get sympathy from some people, but not from me.
Why would it work with others, but not you?
Because I'm an ass. Other people are kinder.
Because
more
I'm a twin.
compassionate than I am.
Saizo, what are you talking about? You think there's some kind of ranking for how helpful people can be? We're all on the same team, so we help each other out. It's simple.
Whatever.
Saizo should sound like Batman.
You have a lot of opinions
Which-
about what people should sound like there, E.
Which Batman? There's like, I can think of like 5 Batmen.
Jerome was Batman.
Jerome was
That
actual
was
Batman,
perfect.
and he was specifically Adam West Batman.
Beautiful. I'm Edge, bro. Yes, he is. He is Shadow the Hedgehog.
I actually kind of hoped that he would come back in this one, but I don't think he's one of the,
No,
the
Jerome
child units
doesn't.
that come back.
No, I don't think Jerome does.
This is all I have on me.
Oh, great. You do have something. Let's see. Is this a steamed bun?
Correct. I always carry these with me. It may not taste good, but it'll fill you up.
Let's try it. Nom, 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 nom.
It's like Wheaties. They taste like shit, but they fill you up.
Whoa! It's good! Really good!
Really? It shouldn't taste that good.
What do you put in it? Oh, that hit the spot. What?
And it's been in my pocket all day.
Ew. He just walks around with steamed buns in his pockets? Yeah. In his back pockets. He's got buns on his buns. Thanks so much, Saizo. You really helped.
You're welcome?
Anna just has low standards. Yeah, she probably does. In reality, all characters should sound how you want them, because this is your playthrough. Exactly, Hunter. And where would we be without Garon, King of Ice Cream?
Garen, king of ice cream.
Can't believe he was so nice to her. Me either. How else do they get a steamed bun if they aren't near a hot area? Oh, gross. Can you imagine that? Somebody being like, here, I have this, and they just pull a steamed bun out of their back pocket. They like sat on it. Here you
Hey,
go.
We know someone that came pretty close to just that.
Oh, gross.
It was very gross. I can't tell by what metric Sizo judges who he's nice to.
Me either.
We don't know. It's a mystery. He's a man of mystery.
He's an enigma. Maybe he spins a wheel in his mind.
Is he the Riddler?
Yeah. Oh no! Here's a steamed bun. I got it from Callum. Oh god.
I cooked it in my armor.
No.
Oh, that's terrible.
Awful.
Tim, oh no. Yeah, that's a story.
That is a story. Sizo is a Batman villain. He is though. That really is a steamed bun from his bum. It's true. It's fresh.
It's a bum bun.
Oh my gosh. I can't even picture what the next generation of kids are going to be like from this group. I just can't, like, what the Sizo's going to be a dad? That's hard for me to picture. Like what his kid's going to be like.
Hunter, it's fresh.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Revenge, revenge, my brother's cool revenge. Somehow this Gen 2 isn't as mentally fucked as Awakenings. You'd think otherwise, to be honest. Well, you have to understand, Game 2, that we have this power to make anything cursed. So, you never know. You never know.
You really never
Sizo's
know until it's here.
That's right. Sizo's kid might surprise you immensely. Really? I'm excited to see what they're like. I feel like Sizo eats exclusively bread and wheat thins. That's very specific. I mean, at base, these kids are doomed. Oh yeah, they're very doomed. Sizo's kid is something else. All the babies are based on the dad, so you might be able to ignore some of the female characters. Yeah, I don't know what the split is going to be, because they weren't even in Awakening. So we'll have to see how that works out. Who is the Trisket Lord? Probably Kaze. Nah, getting mad at her mom for the name was too self-aware.
I forgot that.
With Femme Corin, we'll have one woman left over, if I recall correctly. Okay. Guess that's all there is to do here. Time for a break.
Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Thought I lost the screen share again.
Oh, geez.
You, over there, plowing the field.
Oh, hey, Sizo. It's me, Mozu.
It looks like you're starting a new crop. What do you intend to grow?
All kinds of stuff. This is the right kind of soil for root vegetables, like taters. Might get some pumpkins and carrots to grow here, too. She
What
lapis?
taters? Well, if there's anything I can do to help, come find me.
You like working the fields too, Sizo?
Igasato, where I come from, was in the mountains. We had to be self-sufficient.
What's taters, precious?
In addition to our training, we were often called on to help with the crops.
No fooling? I'm glad there's at least one person I have that in common with.
Planting all of these is a big job for one woman. If you need help, tell me, and I'll gather a crew for you.
Thanks, Izo. I just might take you up on that.
I hope that you do.
He's so nice sometimes.
I think she's sending herself to work in the fields because that's like what she knows. It doesn't seem like she's being compelled to do that.
Why are they making this child work the fields? They could help her, though. I mean, I guess Saizo is offering to help, but it seems like she's doing this by herself.
Yeah, Wildcat, you're right. That's what that game needed, is just more Taters references. More pop culture references, I think, would have made the terrible graphics and the bad controls and everything else about it just sort of fly under the radar.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if any of you guys had played or heard about the Gollum game, which is apparently getting really, really bad reviews. How about Setsuna?
Setsuna.
You look mad. Did someone spoil your breakfast?
No. We had just routed an enemy force and were headed back to camp. When suddenly, there came an arrow at us from behind. And then I took an arrow in the knee. We braced for an attack, thinking that some of their number had survived. But it was just you again.
Yeah, I remember. I sort of had to, because I fell into a pit again.
Wildcat, then I thought I was the Dovahkiin. But, Setsuna, don't you see? You didn't have to do that. A better option would have been to call for help before shooting willy-nilly.
I don't know. I didn't want to say anything.
I think it's better to say something, though. Imagine the consequences if someone had been hit.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't shooting for real.
I don't think I'm getting through to you, Setsuna. It's a simple solution. When you fall into a pit, just call help. You can do that, can't you? Why are you turning red?
You thought I could do it. It was a nice compliment.
I'm starting to worry about you. Are you suffering from a head injury?
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
What? I need to get out of here before I start to doubt my sanity.
She is crushing on Silas. This army is falling apart. It's true.
Rebel, that's a ship.
You didn't even know it existed until it came out. Heard it was awful. The Gollum game is trash. Stay away. The what now? Yeah, there's a game where you play as Gollum from Lord of the Rings, and it's kind of like stealth because he can't really fight. I think he might be able to choke out some enemies, but it's not doing too well in the reviews. You forgot it existed. The only reason I remembered is because I periodically get emails from certain sites that will send you like codes, like keys and stuff, like to review games. So every now and then they would send me information about it. So that's the only reason I even knew about it and that it came out. And then I went to watch some gameplay because I was curious and was like, oh.
Oh my. Oh, have a good night and a good weekend.
See ya. People are saying it might be the worst game of the year. Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Ooh. Lord of the Rings
Ouch.
for GameCube had better graphics, gameplay, controls, and it was a hell of a lot cheaper. Yeah, I played probably the same one that you're talking about, Hunter. I played Two Towers, I believe it was, on the PS2, which wasn't too bad actually. It was in development for 4 years.
Holy hell, man.
Wow. Fact that it's full price doesn't help. Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you're interested, just check out like a few minutes of gameplay, and I think you'll see. Looks like it's about time to go out to go check those boar traps we put out. Wonder if we caught anything. What in the world? Setsuna! What are you doing in the boar trap? Hello, Lady Corny. Is that what this trap was for? Yes! How did you even... Never mind. I'll get you out. There. The cage door has been unlocked. You don't seem to be hurt, at least. Thank you for letting me out. Why weren't you calling for help? The camp isn't all that far away from here. Next time this happens, just yell really loud. I'm sure someone will come running. Though I guess that advice is moot. This sort of thing doesn't happen often. This happens to me daily, milady. Excuse me? Traps and I are destined for each other. If I go hiking in the mountains, I fall into traps left for wildlife. I always get hung up in fishing nets when I'm crossing rivers. I even fall into the small holes that children dig for fun in towns. I don't even know what to say to this. I suppose it's at least a reliable talent. Thank you very much. That really wasn't a compliment. Considering this happens so often, why didn't you call for help? Oh, Lady Hinoka always eventually finds me, so... My sister tracks you down each time you get caught in a trap? Yes, Lady Hinoka is very good about looking out for her retainers. The way you say that, I can't help but picture a pet rather than another person. You think so? Anyway, that's why I don't get too worried whenever I'm caught in a trap. I suppose that's one way for you two to bond.
Oh my.
I'm starting to think Hinoka's retainers aren't very good at their job. Really? Setsuna's a favorite of mine, but she genuinely shouldn't have had her gimmick be, I'm so clumsy I fall into any hole, barred object, or trap. I'm now picturing her walking around the camp just covered in, like, mouse traps. Like, she just sets them all off. I like to think Setsuna's falling into all these traps in the space of the same day. Oh, GameCube was Return of the King. Okay. I thought there were the other ones not on the GameCube? You love her? Silas had the exact same conversation, but she took it as flirting. She's definitely ended up with a bunny trap on her head. Oh, for sure. She probably also has ended up, you know, those traps that they would show in cartoons where it's like a box and a stick and then like a little piece of string and they put, you know, a treat or something in there. She probably got caught in one of those too. Ah, what a bummer. Is it really just the two of us? Yep. You and I were the only two that failed strategy. They told me. Setsuna, there are many things that come naturally to you, but working in a group is definitely not one of them. Yeah, they said something like that to me too. Hannah, you work well on your own, but it all falls apart when you're with a team. I guess I tend to take the initiative without thinking. I guess we're very similar.
I suppose so. Hey, why don't we form a study group? We can work to cover the areas we're both weak in.
I think that's a great idea. How shall we start? What about reading those strategy books they gave us?
Yeah, let's do that. This one's written by a scumdad. I think there were some useful tactics mentioned in Chapter 5. Hey, Setsuna, let's go practice our swordplay outside instead of doing this. You know, to change things up.
Great idea. I was just thinking I'd like to go hunting and get some fresh air.
All right, we'll just take a little break, then back to studying.
They are never gonna study again.
Nope.
Interesting, this chapter is called I Hate My Life. Useful tactics by Scumdad, Chapter 5. Get out while you still can. What if we just ignored what they want us to do? Exactly. They lasted 5 minutes studying.
Huh? What's that strange sound? I can't tell where it's coming from.
Hayato, watching you twist and turn is making me really dizzy.
Ah, hello. Setsuna. Did you hear that strange sound just now?
Oh, yeah, that was probably my humming.
You're humming? There's no way that was a sound you were making. It sounded absolutely nothing like humming.
Yes, it was definitely me then. People often have that reaction to how I hum.
I see. I've never heard such an unusual kind of hum before. It was as though the waves of sound themselves were being warped.
Is she just walking around like singing dubstep with her mouth?
Beatboxing.
Are you asking me to keep humming or to stop? I can't really tell.
Oh, sorry. I'm not demanding you stop. It's just so unusual. Look, I've even got goosebumps.
Oh, cool. Those are amazing.
Weird. Most people wouldn't call goosebumps amazing. I think it's more amazing that you can give me goosebumps by humming. Is she doing ASMR? My humming does come in here. Oh.
Hello and welcome to I've Fallen Into a Trap by Setsuna. I have fallen into a trap again.
Roleplay, I've fallen into a trap.
With Setsuna. My humming does come in handy, though. You might not believe me, but I can prove it. Not today, though.
I really can't imagine how humming could come in handy. Let me know when you're ready to prove it.
Okay. What the fuck? What an interesting character trait. She always has an ear mic in her pocket. For today, I shall be describing my latest pitfall. Dark. Dry. Oh, man. Setsuna just walks around screaming and calls it humming. She's making those goat screams. That's what I'm hoping for. Especially because it contrasts so greatly with the voice that I've given her. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh, finally, he's done.
For now.
Princess Sakura, you keep making little noises like that. Is something wrong?
What noises?
Well, what is it?
It's just...
Yes? Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
Yes. Sorry about that. I have, something very impolite to ask you. Oh dear.
What? Ask away. I won't judge. I don't kink shame.
I really mean no offense by this.
Are you in love with my sister?
But, I mean, you see... Oh, I can't do it. I just can't ask.
Are you
Deep
banging
breaths,
my
princess.
sister?
In. Out.
No, I can't. Excuse me, Silas. I'm so sorry.
What in the world was all that about? Should I mention this to someone? Or... Well, maybe not just yet. I'll keep an eye on her and see what happens.
It's gonna be something really bland, isn't it? Wildcat! Inappropriate! Keto went the more family... Keto went the more family-friendly route. I'm gonna look up their B support so I know what to expect, Rebel. Rebel, have you not seen many of these?
Anna, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
What's that?
It may not be my place to say this, but what was wrong in the battle?
Excuse me?
I heard that you're considered one of the best samurai in Hoshido. I was excited to see your technique in action and had high expectations. To tell you the truth, I was a little disappointed in your performance.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
Wow. What? How dare you?
Your first blows were surprisingly weak. And you don't even try to anticipate and counter the attacks from your enemies. You appeared uncommitted to the battle, putting yourself and your allies in danger.
Well, I didn't sleep very well last night, and I skipped breakfast this morning. Yeah, all she had was the steamed bun from Saizo's pocket. Usually I'm a lot better than that.
Why is it that you've taken up the sword, Hana? What are you fighting for?
That's obvious. I'm fighting for my liege and best friend, Lady Sakura.
So I can infer the loyalty Lady Sakura deserves from the quality of your... Yeah, I read that right.
You
So
did.
I can infer the loyalty Lady Sakura deserves from the quality of your fighting? She must not deserve much if this is how you fight in her name.
Excuse me? I'll pretend, for the moment, that you did not directly insult me. But I won't let you slight Lady Sakura's character.
If you're bitter about my words, let's see you prove me wrong in our next battle.
You better believe I will. Arrgh. Damn. Was he hanging out with Azama?
That was just rude.
She almost stabbed him. I'm a couple chapters further than you, but I wasn't as hardcore about seeing all the supports like you. Oh, I thought you played this game before. Silas knows how to motivate people. To be fair, there are a lot of supports. I've seen every support in the game and I can barely remember them all. Oh yeah, I believe that. Just trying to get them all. I'm looking at them like, oh god. There's so many. We don't even have all the C's yet.
Silas. Do you think I should ditch and go home?
I don't understand. Why would you?
Oh, you know, not too strong. I worry about holding everyone back. We practiced till I'm blue in the face, but it's just not working.
That is not true. She's actually quite good with a bow.
Everyone else is a natural. They get better by leaps and bounds. Not me, though. I'm not fit for anything but working in the fields. I think I should find myself the nearest village and sign on as a farmhand.
I didn't know you felt this way.
I'm sorry for talking your ear off, Silas. It was real good of you to listen.
No worries. In fact, I know just what we should do.
Huh? We?
I'm going to coach you. And there's no time like the present to start.
Huh? But I can't.
You can't do anything you don't try to. No, he's one of those people. Not with that attitude, you can't.
So your mom's dead and your village is gone, you know? Just be happy.
You're responsible for your own state of mind. You can't do anything you don't try to. Now, Lynn, let's head out to the practice field.
I don't know about this.
This child is a mental wreck. Yeah, Moses are just sad a lot of the time. Ryoma comes with his own army of characters, the same size as Corny's when he joins. I'm joking. I'm glad you're joking. See, we already have Ryoma's retainers, so we're not getting them. Though I have no idea what characters could possibly be left. All right. Hinata has a couple left.
Yeah! Ha!
Hello, Hinata.
Huh? Oh, Lady Corny. There it is again. Oh, Lady Corny.
I don't... You seem to be concentrating hard on your training today. I couldn't help but stop and watch.
Thanks for the praise, Lady Corny.
I am a little surprised, though. I didn't really expect to find you training so intently.
What do you mean?
Just that I'd heard a rumor you were more a fan of relaxing than training. So I admit I may have been biased.
I see. I wonder who's spreading rumors about me. I'll just have to work my butt off to prove this rumor monger wrong.
Work your butt off? Hopefully not literally. Anyway, is there a reason why you're training so hard? What was that? Was that like saying, I hope you don't work your butt off because I like to look at it? What was that statement?
Nope. No reason. None at all.
Hinata, you could not possibly have said that any less convincingly. You couldn't even make eye contact.
There isn't really. Honest. Oh, say, since you're here, why don't we have a sparring match? What do you think?
I accept your challenge.
That's the spirit. Go get your sword and come back here. First one to get a clean hit wins.
I look forward to it.
First one to lose a limb wins.
First one to lose their butt. They say that because you have the worst stats. Get better, scrub. Umbreon. Mozu with counter and skill life and death as one woman army. She's been doing really well for me so far when I was leveling her up. She was easier to level up than Hayato. So did Felicia and Flora just fuck off after we joined Hoshido? Yes. Are they dead? I can't answer that. Maybe. Maybe they were like Gunter and just falling down the unending pit. I'm so relieved we made it out of there alive.
Lady Sakura, you looked a little green out there on the battlefield. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little scared, that's all.
You can't let the enemy see you sweat. They always go for the weak link.
Really? I didn't know that. What should I do? Get buff.
Maybe some extra training would help. A soldier should always be prepared.
Extra training?
If you want, I'll take you through some exercises myself. I'd do anything for a cutie like you, Lady Sakura. I'll be right back.
Training with Hinata? Why does this make me nervous? Well, I guess we'll have to wait to find out what happened. Every time I swing from the left, my hair gets in my face. I love long hair, but this is getting unmanageable. Maybe if I brush it back and tie it differently.
Oh, hey there, Hana.
Hello, Hinata. We have almost the same name.
Did I catch you in the middle of a break from training?
Yep, I needed to stop for a minute and adjust my hair.
Wow, that seems like a pretty girly thing for you to do.
That's a weird sentence.
It's not a matter of appearance. It keeps falling in front of my face.
Huh. Guess that's something that isn't a common problem for guys.
Bro, you...
Look at
Sir.
all your own hair.
That you have to tie up every day.
We're more concerned with practicality than with appearance. Sir, all of your other supports were about you cutting your hair like Takumi. It must be rough for you to maintain your looks with all the fighting you do.
Hinata just keeps digging the hole deeper. He really does. You want me to cut your hair to look like Daddy Takumi's? I married Hannah to Hinata because they both suck stat-wise and won't infect the others. Umbreons.
What do you mean? That's pretty condescending.
Don't get so prickly. I'm actually kind of impressed, really.
Oh my god. Insults. And then it's like, oh god. Don't be so prickly.
It doesn't sound that way to me. I bet you think I'm a less capable fighter since I have to worry about more than you.
The only way to prove yourself is with a sparring match, I say. Oh, that's his thing. Every support. Let's spar. Come on, let's fight. Let's spar. Come on.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Here I come. Are you ready?
Yeah, bring it on.
So, Kagetsu. I feel like Kagetsu was not... He was, like, more earnest. than Hinata. I think Kagetsu is nicer.
No, why in the heck is it like that?
Hey, Mozu. What's the matter? Thinking about your mom again?
Think about your dead mom again?
Hinata, perfect. I was gonna come find you. I have a question for you.
Glad to help. If I have the answer, I'll tell you whatever you need to know.
Here, take a gander at this page. This is the logbook for food costs. When you're the one to go buy supplies...
Oh, wow. That's a pretty big number.
Sure is. And you aren't even buying things all that expensive.
That's strange. I'm going to the usual store, and I only buy what they suggest.
Hang on now. Who suggests these things to you? Is it someone named Anna?
The store owner, of course. She's this really pretty lady who's always super helpful when I come in. She helps me find things I didn't even know the camp needed.
I'm guessing you buy all these things, no questions asked.
Well, yeah.
What a naive... How often are pretty women able to trick you?
Trick me? Oh no, she just wants to help me do what's best for the camp. There's no way she'd lie to me.
That's a pretty bold thing to say about someone you hardly know.
Anyway, was there anything actually wrong with the things I bought?
Well, no, but...
See, no harm done, and my point still stands.
I don't... Okay, the price is still bad, though. You need to at least haggle a bit.
Haggle? Why do I need to haggle?
What? Do you even know what haggling is? It means you get the store to sell to you at a lower price.
That's possible?
Oh my
I
god.
thought you had to buy something for the price listed.
That settles it then. I'll be coming with you the next time you go shopping. I'll teach all my secrets to making the most of a trip.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
Oh my god. This is dumb shit. Hinata falls for every single spam email. Oh yeah, 100%. I do find it funny that our army accountant is a 5th grader.
Tim, people did that to you too? When I worked in retail, people tried to haggle. Yeah, I worked in some retail jobs and people tried to haggle with me. I was like, you know that I can't do that, right? This is not a flea market.
Yeah, or a yard sale. We don't set the prices.
I think one of the best was somebody who came in to the store that sold, it was a store that sold cookware. And they brought up, I think it was like a pan or a set of pans or something. They brought it up to the counter and she's like, how much is this? Obviously not local. And I told her the price and she goes, how much for me? I was like, well, that's the price. No, you know, how much for me? How about, and she like quoted something. I was like, I can't do that. She got so upset. She was there with a friend or a relative or whatever. She's like, can you believe this? He won't give me no benefits. He won't move his price at all. I was like,
I can believe that.
I can't.
Jaren.
I was like, I'm sorry. I just can't do that here. They really didn't understand that. I guess they thought that because it was an outlet shop that it was a flea market. I don't know. I was like, no, I just can't.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
The prices are the prices, and if I sell these to you for less money, I will get fired.
When I worked at Target in electronics, when you worked at Target, people were trying to haggle?
Target?
I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm not on commission. Buy it or not. I don't care.
What kinds of electronics was Target selling when you worked there? Because I'm like, did they have all the video games yet? Because I feel like they didn't used to have as many video games as they do now. But I know they always sold TVs and shit. They used to have like a wall of TVs. Same stuff as today. I guess I'm picturing them a little differently. Definitely didn't used to shop at Target as much as we do now, but yeah, like going in there and like it's a TV, it's not a used car. We had Genesis and SNES games when I was there. Oh, cool.
It was a
I did
simpler
not
time.
know that Target sold video games like in that era. I thought that they jumped on that bandwagon more recently. Shows how much I shopped at Target.
I don't think Target was as prevalent. Maybe just in our area back then.
Yeah, there was a lot different stuff around where we are back in that era than there is now.
Yeah, so that
it was
could be
a
part of
different
it.
scene.
So I can get Super Street Fighter 2 half off since I bought Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 2 Turbo full price. Help a homie out. People
Target
don't seem to...
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was just reading Umbreon's comment. Target has sold video games for over 20 years. Well, we didn't have a Target.
Yeah, I
We
didn't
had
know that.
We had a Circuit City though. They're gone.
We did have Kmart. That's pretty
we
much
had
where
Kmart.
That's where I bought my Nintendo 64. People don't seem to realize if it's a big chain, no one in the actual store has much control over prices unless we're reducing stuff close to sell by date. Yeah, unfortunately, it's always the workers that get people yelling at them for things that aren't in their control. Not
You had a
management.
Funko Land in the same strip mall. That's awesome.
People would bring in the price list and want a price match, and I'm like, yeah, those are used. Yeah, that's not the same. That doesn't work.
Target's just more expensive Walmart.
Radio Shack is also gone, right? Is it?
Radio Shack has been yeah, functionally yes, they're gone. Yeah, Wildcat just said it. Somebody bought the brand name and now uses it to just like push internet kind of crypto garbage or like tech stuff. I don't know what, but it's basically used as a front for scammy sales stuff. But Radio Shack as what it was is gone. Kmart's mostly out of business. That's also true. It's an endangered species. A lot of what those big retail chains do as their core business is failing is that they will convert to be real estate holding companies, which means that instead of selling shit in retail, their primary line of business is real estate. It's the actual, like, the real estate of the stores that they own. I just miss Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Our Kmart was so bad by the time it closed.
It was.
20 years ago was 2003. You know what? I didn't ask to be depressed. This game is doing it enough.
Mozu supports have gotten us there, so. All right. Let's do Tsubaki's.
Okay.
We have a couple.
Oh, if I didn't know better, I'd think I was sleepy.
Tsubaki, did you just say you were tired?
Lady Sakura. Of course not. I said nothing of the sort.
Oh, I must have misheard. I've never heard you complain before.
Well, I've never felt fatigue before in my life. I doubt I would recognize it.
Tsubaki, when's the last time you got some sleep? Now that I think about it, you were in that epic battle yesterday. We barely scraped by, and then right after that you attended the strategy meeting, didn't you? And I heard you're commanding the rear troops and organizing all of the supplies.
That is all true, but as you know, for me it's a piece of cake.
I'm not doubting your skills, but please, don't run yourself into the ground, okay?
That would be impossible.
I know how hard you work to make it look easy. You don't have to pretend with me.
Shush, Lady Sakura. Don't speak another word.
But
I just remembered some supplies I need to attend to. Excuse me.
Tsubaki,
You gonna fall asleep in their next support?
She's just gonna find him passed out on the floor.
Remember that support with Hubert and Linhart where Linhart finds him? Doesn't Linhart find Hubert asleep or something? Because he's
I
like
don't
worked
remember that.
himself.
He's worked himself to exhaustion.
Yeah, something like that. Baby Sis has somebody she worries about. Yeah, he's her retainer. I'm pretty sure Tsubaki and Hana are Sakura's retainers. And then Setsuna and is Azama Hinoka's?
Yes.
I just know that they're both useless.
Azama and Setsuna are the two useless ones, and they both work for Hinoka.
Yeah. Hey, Tsubaki! I was curious. Do you still go around telling people that you're perfect?
What's that supposed to mean? And even if I do, it's not like it's a lie.
Do you really think you're 100% without any faults at all?
Hana, if you're trying to say something, just say it instead of dancing around it.
Okay then. If you're perfect, why is it that you fell off your mount when we first met? You did it right in front of me and Lady Sakura. It was actually pretty hilarious. I didn't know it was possible to fly that far from a stationary horse.
Oh, why is it that you always bring this up? Can't you just let it rest?
Never! I'll remember that for the rest of my life. Unless you go out there and tell everyone in the army about it.
What is this about? Why are you attacking me out of the blue?
Because, Tsubaki, every day I hear the same things from people. Oh, you get to work with that handsome Tsubaki. You're so lucky. He's just so perfect and has no faults at all, and you get to be near him. I bet it's hard to shine with that perfection so close. They say this right to my face.
I didn't realize people were actually talking that way. I'm so happy to hear they're praising me.
Oh my god. Ugh! It's not about that at all. Think about how I feel. I don't speak up, and it feels like I'm lying to everyone. Someone who falls off a mount that isn't even moving isn't perfect.
Huh.
Are you mad? Don't you have anything to say to prove me wrong?
You mad, bro?
I'm sure Sakura holds the same opinion as I do. She's just too polite to say it.
Hana, you always ignore the honorific. You must refer to our liege as Lady Sakura.
Really? Your best comeback is to change the subject?
Are you admitting that everything I said about you is true then?
No, Hana, I'm not. And I don't think someone who is rude to a fellow retainer is worthy of Lady Sakura.
Oh, that's it? We have to battle to see which of us is more worthy.
Sounds good to me. Someone as perfect as myself can't possibly lose.
I'll show you.
She's got a lot of fights to do. That makes 3 guys that get murdered by Hannah.
That's an unusually large crowd at the general store. Tsubaki, you can marry Azama, the most toxic couple ever.
Oh gosh, they would drive each other up a wall.
Is something going on?
Hello, one and all. Fresh off the wagon, we've got these pristine new tea sets. Highly desirable. Step right on up and get a good look at the exquisite pattern.
Is that Oboro?
Oh, very sorry, sir, but our stock of ink sticks has run dry. No, I don't doubt that your cousin bought one from us, but we're simply fresh out. But you might be interested in a jar of squid ink, which is every bit as good. Not only that, it's cheaper, so really, it's a better choice all around.
Stay fresh.
Stay fresh. Woomy.
Oboro's in her element here.
Oh, my apologies, ma'am. I think you'll find that turning it upside down will solve all your problems. She talking about a Dreamcast? I'm sorry that wasn't clear to begin with.
She's even good at placating angry customers. That's a real skill.
What the? Tsubaki?
Hi, Oboro. Don't think I didn't see you dealing with the shoppers. What are you doing playing merchant?
Well, the store's owner fell ill suddenly and didn't have enough help to stay open. Once I heard about the problem, I decided to help out.
That's a pity, but it's very kind of you to step in. I would go so far as to say your handling of the customers was perfect. And I know perfect. Everything from pitching the wares to addressing complaints went smoothly. I'm surprised by your skill as a merchant.
Well, I used to help my folks around the store when I was little.
Did you now? How interesting.
I hate to ask this, but can you do me a favor? I know I'm needed back at the army, but...
Say no more. I'll dash back right away to cover for you.
Thanks, Tsubaki. Wow, they were nice to each other. Those supports are so few and far between.
They are. There's not a whole lot of pleasant supports in this.
Abora trying to compete with Anna. Exactly. You had 4 games for the Dreamcast before it was discontinued. Which games, Tim?
Hello, you must be Mozu, right?
Yeah, that's me. You're Tsubaki, right? The fella everyone says is some kind of genius.
I see my reputation precedes me. The truth is that I've got at least a little room for improvement. But please, if you ever have any questions, I'll be happy to help in any way I can.
Well, in that case...
Hello, random man.
Tsubaki, sir. Pardon the interruption. Did something happen? Speak up, soldier. One of my allies has a nasty head cold. Is there any remedy that might cure him? That's right. There has been some illness going around camp.
Mono.
It's simple. Boil jujube leaves and flax together and have him drink it. That sounds like something that won't work. He should be feeling better in no time. Oh, understood. Thank you, sir.
He's not a healer. He doesn't know shit.
I don't mean to be rude, but there's a better way to cure that cold.
What do you know, kid? What do you mean?
Don't get me wrong, your recipe will work too, but jujube is awfully pricey. And with the war raging, it's nearly impossible to find flax in the stores. You have to pick it yourself, assuming that it hasn't already been taken from the field. The simplest way to cure that cold is to mash plums and scallions together, and then throw in some NyQuil. Then you mix them into a tea. It's cheap and very effective.
I've never heard of this method before.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. A nice old lady from my village showed me how to make it before she was brutally murdered like everybody else.
I had to look at the text. I thought, like, I didn't think brutally murdered was in there, but I did think, like, before she died would have been in there. I had to look.
What a read, Kita. Thank you.
I'm going to run and tell that soldier your solution. Thank you, Mozu.
It's no problem. I'm happy to help.
Clearly, I need to spend more time at the library. My knowledge of remedies isn't as perfect as I thought it to be.
You got a bit of a competitive streak, don't you, Tsubaki?
Kita ad-libbed exactly what I was thinking. Great destroyer. You had Crazy Taxi. Oh, staple for the Dreamcast. Resident Evil Code Veronica, Capcom vs. SNK 2, drawing a blank on what else? A Sonic Adventure, maybe? Alright, Sakura. Sakura, how's it going?
Okay. I'm fine, I guess.
You don't seem too sure about that. Are you coming down with something? I heard everybody has the shits. And Tsubaki made really gross stuff and it's not working.
Huh? No, I'm in perfect health. I don't have the shits.
Oh, I get it. You just don't like me.
What? That's not true. How could anyone dislike you, Corny?
I'm sorry. Every time I try to talk to you, you'll always look upset.
That's my fault. I should be the one apologizing. I'm terrible around people.
Sakura, is there anything I can do to help? If that's really what's bothering you, maybe you could practice talking to me.
Do you think that would work?
Well, we won't know unless we try. Mozu being manipulative about her trauma is the best headcanon. I mean, yes, she should throw it in there. They better not forget. It may have been a Sonic game, yeah. Most likely it was Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2. There was also a Sonic Shuffle, which was a terrible Mario Party clone. Unfortunately, I do not own it. It probably would have shown up during Twitchmas if I did. And no one can find Azama. The last time they saw him was near the camp well with that usual smug face. Ooh, Soul Calibur. That's a good one. Marvel vs. Capcom, another good one. And Sonic Adventure. Nice.
Hayato, want to share some of this red bean mochi with me?
Oh god, red bean mochi, don't tell Cat.
No, Cat's very allergic to red bean.
Red bean mochi? Where'd you get that?
It was a gift. Just as I was about to eat it, you walked by, and I thought I'd share.
Nah, sweet stuff's for girls. What makes
What?
you think I'd eat something like that?
What?
Sir?
Out of all, I've never heard that.
Gaius is over there like, you're fucking wrong, kid.
Gaius is just slowly pulls a lollipop out of his mouth. He's like, you don't know shit, kid.
Oh, I'm sorry I offended you, but that does sound like bullshit.
Wildcat fucking what?
That's okay. It's obviously too much for you. I'm sure you just wanted my help. In that case, I guess I'll have a bite or two. Sakura?
Sorry, were you saying something?
I was just saying, if you can't eat it all, then I'll help you. But hey, where'd it go? You didn't leave any for me?
I'm sorry. You said you didn't want any. I ate it.
What? All of it? Already?
And I'm around sweets. I can't stop myself. You didn't actually want some, did you?
No, of course not.
Next time, I'll make sure to leave some for you.
Okay. I mean, if you insist.
What a dick. No, I don't want that. It's for girls. Wait, you mean you didn't save me any? All right, I'm rooting for Azama in their battle. I love how we just keep ping-ponging. Go get a steamed bun from Saizo.
And I remember now why I just didn't like this game. It went too long without a good support. And I dropped it.
Tsubaki had a pretty good one. With... Was it Sakura? Or maybe Hinoka? Gaius projects himself across the dimensions to smack Hayato. Oh, Kitaverse Orochi supports our top tier. Yeah, Roshi's has had good supports. I don't know. I think there's some decent characters in here. There's also just some smashed steamed buns that were smushed in a pocket, you know? There's also those. Starting off strong. Kagero? Yes, milady? You've been watching me from up there for a while. Is there something you need?
I suppose you could say that. What I need is for you to remain safe and sound.
I agree with that sentiment, but I should be safe here, don't you think?
What I mean is, it is absolutely vital that we keep you safe. After careful observation of the army, I've realized that you are critical to morale. I will keep an eye on you at all times to make sure nothing happens to you. This also helps my liege, Lord Ryoma, wherever the fuck he is.
How does this help my brother? Gee, I don't know, Corny. Keeping you alive probably helps Ryoma.
It would undoubtedly break his heart if something happened to you.
You clearly care deeply for him. How long have you been his retainer?
I've served him for some time, though I was under Lady Mikoto's command before that. Combined, I have spent most of my life in service to the Hoshiden royal family.
I didn't know that. Well, I am grateful for your assistance, but you aren't planning on following me around everywhere I go, are you?
You will be under my protection day and night, without fail.
Okay, well, I really need to go use the bathroom.
You will be under my protection day and night, with exceptions. I will vanish whenever you need privacy. Whoa, she disappeared. Kagero really is a ninja. I love that she immediately changes that. She's like, with exceptions. At least Kagero can listen to boundaries. She follows boundaries. Did Mom have a thing for ladies? 3 of her retainers were all women. I mean, yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, Great Destroyer is getting hit with automod again.
Oh no.
Every time.
So far your potential ships are Jakob and Hinoka and Tsubaki and Sakura. Okay, Joker. I mean, the thing is you think that, and then you get to their S support and you're like, oh god. So, Setsunas have been your favorite? Rinka and Setsuna are your faves?
I have
Good.
what I think will be an unpopular opinion.
Uh-oh. Eco's like, I hate them all. What?
I don't have even one ship.
To be fair, we've only gotten really mostly C supports. We've gotten a couple Bs. We have 1 A, and that was with Corny and Azura. So it's still kind of early for ships. Abora's still your top girl. And I don't know. A lot of them haven't stood out as a ship just yet. So there's still time.
Still time. It's not too late.
It's not too late. Kaden and Hannah for you, so you can get Shaggy and Scrappy too.
It's never too late.
Hayato, might I have a moment?
Son of a bitch. Isn't it past your bedtime, kid?
Kagero, what do you need?
I've been asked to work with you in a diplomatic capacity. It is my duty to maintain friendly relations between the Wind Tribe and Hoshido. I know you're very busy, but I hope you can spare some time for me.
You are a retainer to the Hoshidan royal family, are you not? Gathering information for some mission?
Not at all. I just wish to talk. Hopefully we can establish a good relationship. I hope you will relax and chat with me freely.
Very well, so long as our conversations benefit both my tribe and Hoshido.
I'm grateful for your cooperation. Can I start by asking you something I've been curious about for a while now?
Okay, what is it?
You speak in a fairly distinct way. Why is that?
What are you saying? Do you mean to imply that the way I speak is unnatural?
No. I'm merely curious if it is how everyone from your tribe speaks, or only you.
How does he speak, guys? How unique is... What does he
It
say?
doesn't seem to be very different.
I am the only one that talks this way.
I have no idea what they're going for. Me either, Great Destroyer. Oh.
It's interesting that you mentioned speech patterns. You yourself speak oddly.
Maybe you should have made him sound like the kid from Dragon Age. Mummy,
from
what's
Dragon
a hole? Me? I suppose that's true. There's no particular reason, though. Is there a reason you talk the way you do?
No, I am no longer comfortable continuing this discussion. You have made me uncomfy, and I will take my leave.
And there he goes. Did I somehow offend him? Maybe there's a story here that I am not yet aware of.
I think they mean he speaks overly formal. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know, because some of the other people speak a little more formally too.
Not to me, he doesn't.
They forgot to add voice acting. You could have just made him another Donald. Shuck my corn.
Jesus.
I think it's something like that, but I think it would have worked better than Japanese. That he speaks more formally. Yeah, maybe. This is unusual. I've actually done everything on my list for today.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll sit back and have a cup of tea before I turn in. There's that book I've been meaning to finish too, once I learn how to read. Lady Corny, what are you doing in here? What? Aboro? Why are you up so late? I'm cleaning. Can you tell by my mop and broom? In the dead of night, though? Afraid so. Have my duties and training to attend to during the day. So this is really the only chance I get. Now stop loafing around, Lady Corny. You're in the way. Don't you leave that book there. Take it with you. So much for a relaxing evening. I suppose the chores must be done, even if it's nearly midnight. Is there anything I can do to help you? Aboro? Did you hear the question? Oh, yeah. Really? You seemed anguished over something. Forget it. Now shoo. I've still got to sweep in here. I'm going. Just attacked me with a broom. Corny's trying to read one of those pop-up kids books. She's dating Dr. Seuss.
Lol.
That's weird. I could swear Hayato's been avoiding me. He doesn't do it when we're in combat, though. I wonder what the problem is. He's like, you remind me of my mom. Oh. Hey, Hayato.
It's this.
Hold on. Don't run off the instant you see me.
Running off? Who's running off?
That might sound better if you weren't saying it with your back turned. But forget it. I just want to know why you've been giving me the cold shoulder.
Yeah, don't come near me.
How can we hold a conversation from 100 paces?
Good question. Let's find out. What? Now you're blocking my way?
That's right. You've got nowhere to run now, mister.
Help!
Quiet, you. Why are you so freaked out? All I did was touch your
Quiet
shoulder.
you.
I'll never talk. Never.
Hey. What is with that kid? Well, I'm not giving up until I get to the bottom of this. Alright, that was weird. See you, Wildcat. Have a good night.
See you, Wildcat.
Green eggs and ham is a likely contender. You know, Joker, I think it's probably Are You My Mother? I think that's what she's reading. There you are, Mozu. Aboro, where did you come from? I have this hobby where I put together outfits for people. Did you know that? Yeah, I knew. And you're my next project. Let me figure out a nice outfit for you, Mozu. You always wear such drab outfits, and I want to fix that. What? But I like these clothes. Can't hurt to try a few things on, right? I promise you look adorable. Aw, country girl like me? I doubt it. Doesn't matter where you're from. Any girl can look good with the right outfit. Don't worry. I'll teach you how to carry the look once I decide on one. I just know I'll be the laughing stock of the army if I put on fancy clothes. Those cute outfits and heavy makeup you like would look silly on me. That's ridiculous. You already look great in what you have on, Mozu. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Mozu, come on. Aren't we friends? I guess we... Wait, no you don't. I'm not falling for your trap. You're trying to guilt me into letting you have your way. Of course I'm not. Okay, maybe a little.
I knew it! Just leave me alone!
Oh, Mozu. This is gonna be tough. But I'm not giving up yet. You look like a poor person with that on. Sakura! Lady Sakura! Hannah, are you looking for Sakura? Oh, it's you. Do you need me for something? Wait, did you say when you saw me? That's not a reaction I get very often. Never mind, Sakura isn't over here. Oh, well, thanks for letting me know. Goodbye then. Hang on, just like that? Wait a minute. Hannah! What is it? I really need to find Lady Sakura. I feel like there's some pretty intense animosity coming from you. Did I do something to slight you in some way? Yes, you did. I can't think of what it could be, but I apologize for it just the same. Lady Sakura spent years being sad over your kidnapping. I've watched her try and hide the tears countless times. And I don't like someone who makes my best friend cry. What? Sakura cried because of me? She's never said anything to me. It's pointless to ask her. I doubt she'd talk to you about it anyway. Really, I feel like I'm wasting my time even explaining this to you. Fish. However, as you are commander of this army, we'll still obey your orders. No matter what my personal feelings toward you are. Goodbye. That was unexpected.
Splinter, these are all the canon voices as far as I'm concerned. They are.
Wait until Garon shows up. Oh my gosh. Bimbo corn is perfect. Bimbo corn was just a random choice that I made, and it has served us well, I think, because there are so many times when her lines just perfectly work.
Bimbo Corin.
Hi, Hayato. Oh, why are you making a weird face?
Why is your face so weird?
Why's your
Why do
face
you talk
weird?
so weird? Why are you just so weird, you weirdo? Go back to your village, God.
What do you mean a weird face? I'm doing some serious thinking here.
His adopted dad would not take him back, even if we tried.
I said,
Oh.
no, takesies backsies.
Oh, sorry. It's just your eyebrows were all screwed up when I first looked. What are you thinking about?
Folks from the Wind Tribe sometimes send me boxes full of provisions.
Wow, that's really thoughtful of them.
That's really thoughtful of them, and more than you deserve. No, it's not. Some of them get the wrong idea about what stuff I can actually make use of.
You mean like things you don't need? What are they sending you?
Like this.
Whoa, look at the size of this box. Hannah starts playing in the box. Purses, dolls, accessories. Oh, flowers on everything. These are really cute.
Yeah, they are. They'd be great for a small child. I'm not one, though. I think I'll just send it all back to them.
What? No way. That would be such a waste. If you don't want it, I'll take the whole box.
You want this stuff that badly?
Why not? I like collecting things with flowers on them. The purses all have that pattern. I think they're really cute.
Well, if you want them that badly, go ahead and take everything.
Really? Are you sure? That's very generous, Hayato. I'll take it all.
No problem.
Oh, I love this. And that. And that. What should I put in all these purses?
Wow, she looked really happy.
Every now and then, Hayato is very close to just dipping into Squidward territory.
SpongeBob.
I have to watch that then.
Watch SpongeBob?
No, I have to watch it that I don't
Oh.
change him too much.
FYI, Hannah means flower in Japanese. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense then.
Yeah, it does. I also did the wow meme.
Wow.
Just something for SpongeBob.
Oh, hey there, Hayato. Are you writing something? Your brow is all furrowed.
No, I'm not writing fan fiction.
Why do you look so intense?
Yeah, corny. Don't sneak up on me like that.
I almost messed up. Then I would have had to rewrite this entire charm all over again.
Oh, sorry about that. Say, what exactly is that thing you're working on anyway?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. This paper contains a very special charm. I make them for people in the village. They don't do anything, but they really like them. They can be used for all kinds of purposes, to provide protection, aid in a harvest, whatever you need, really.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of something like that.
Oh, corny.
Well, these are my own creations. I write a unique spell on each one. They are extremely effective.
Huh. So what is this one for exactly?
This is for the Wind Tribe's upcoming festival. They really want it to be a success. I couldn't possibly turn them down.
So you're sending this one back to them? I have an idea. You're already giving them this charm. Why not include a letter too?
A letter? What do you mean?
There are probably people in the village who are concerned about you, right?
I am an adept diviner. There's no reason for me to report to the village.
They were happy to get rid of him, let's be real.
And besides, I still have work to do. So please leave me alone. Ah!
You just dropped something. Hayato, is that an unfinished note?
No, of course not. Don't even think about trying to read it.
Huh. So you were already working on writing a letter. Why are you acting so odd? I don't understand what the big deal is.
The truth is, I can't write one.
Huh? What do you mean? Are you illiterate?
I've never written a letter before, okay? I just don't know what I'm supposed to say. Are you happy now?
Good night, Hearth. See you later.
Good night.
Is it a Sonic fic where he's a hedgehog? Yes, I hope so. He's his OC hedgehog. If we didn't have the voice we have now, I could see Garon being Squidward. Squidward will have to be saved for someone else. Don't worry, we'll find someone. The way she said illiterate. I love just sometimes Corny's pronunciations of things. They just happen, and I let them happen. And, you know, they're happy little accidents. Hayato the hedgehog. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Now I understand why your letter was only half written.
Will you show me how to finish it, Corny?
Huh? How can I help?
You're the one who's been encouraging me to write. So come on, help me. It's basically your responsibility now. And it has to be a great one.
The fuck it is. I don't know what sound effect you made in response to that, but... That's a strange way to ask someone for a favor, Hayato. But I suppose assisting you is probably the right thing to do.
Of course it is. Let's get to work.
Okay.
Great Destroyer. Oh, he's a zoomer. What? Doesn't know how to write letters?
Ellen would definitely have him on her show to make fun of him. Corny would be the worst teacher. Oh, for sure. It'd be awful.
This is a pen. Let's see if this stupid child knows what to do with a pen.
That would be a Zama.
They're pretty much one and the same. Fucking hate them.
Oh, I thought you were saying Corny was saying that.
No, Ellen.
Oh, Ellen would say that. I got you.
I must be going now. Please be careful on your way home, all right?
Is that Reina talking to that old man over there? Hello, Reina. Who is that? I hope not your husband, because, like, fuck him.
Oh, Lady Corny. You mean the elderly gentleman? Just a lost soul in search of directions. I was obliging him.
Oh? I thought you knew him. You seem to be enjoying the conversation so much. Too much. Are you dating? You had a much softer expression on your face than usual.
To tell you the truth, he reminded me of my parents. They're about the same age.
Oh, that makes sense then. So you're close with your parents then? You're not looking for a daddy, are you? Because I need to know that.
Not exactly.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen them in many years.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. I made a choice, and it required they no longer be in my life. My parents were local officials back home. They had high hopes for me. So they were very upset when I ignored their plans in order to become a soldier.
I see. If I remember correctly, you served my mother, right? Like, served how?
I did. I was very proud to have risen to so high a station. But all the awards and commendations in the world would not sway my parents. They cut off all ties with me after I signed on.
But you devoted your life to the defense of your country. How could they resent you so much for that?
Please do not trouble yourself over it. I do not hold it against them myself. I even still send them money every month, to show I still appreciate all they've done. They raised me, after all, and I'd never have served at the castle if it weren't for them.
Don't you sometimes wish you could see them again, even though they sound like assholes?
Of course I do. But I can't just go back to them. Not after all this time. And my poor mother might have a heart attack if she saw my scars. Now, my apologies, but there is a meeting I need to attend, if you'll excuse me.
I feel so bad for her. She looks so lonely there. Corny's gonna just jump in there. Lucy. Her parents knew Makoto and Reina were roommates. Now what should I do with these veggies? Boil them? Oh, or I could pickle them? Gosh, just thinking about all I could do is making me tingly inside. Hey, Mozu, that's a weird way to say that. You seem to be in high spirits.
Goodness, that's a tall stack of boxes. Are all of those filled with produce? Sure are. You seem to have your hands full. Can I help with those? Sure. Just be careful. I don't want any of these precious babies getting bruised. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Lift. Ah! Too heavy. Oh, my back. Yipes. Just set it down careful and I'll take care of it. Oh, you have me going there. You're weaker than you look, Lady Corny.
Ouch.
I don't think it's that I'm awake so much as that you're shockingly strong. Are you on steroids? Just what are you implying? Sorry, I meant as a compliment your drug use. No offense intended. Where did you get all these vegetables anyway? The ground? From a village I visited a little while back. I helped some of the grannies on the farm there and made a few new friends. Ha, that's always nice. I work the fields every day back home, so I'm used to putting in some elbow grease. Mozu, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Do you miss your old life before everyone was killed in front of you horrifically? Of course not. The very idea. I'm grateful for all you did for me, Lady Corny. And you know I'm no weakling, so don't worry about me, okay? Point well taken. Anyway, what should we make with all these veggies? Maybe I should go around and ask people what kinds of things they'd want. See you, Lady Corny. Mozu. I don't think there's anything that can stop me from worrying about you. Does Mozu get Popeye's spinach powers from her vegetables? Yes.
These are killing me.
I'm glad that I can entertain.
Oh my god. I fucking love it.
All right, we got one left. One left.
See who's this one with.
Your favorite.
Don't tell me. Just let me see.
All right. Now what am I going to do?
Son of a bitch. Mozu? Something bothering you? Again?
Oh, Hayato. I didn't see you there.
What's on your mind? You don't have to hold back. Feel free to tell me anything. You know that I've helped a handful of people with my charms, right? Perhaps I can give you some advice.
Is that right? Would you mind talking for a minute or two? You see, I have a problem. I get a little nervous when we march out to fight.
That seems perfectly normal. Having butterflies in your tummy before a battle isn't all that rare.
I feel like I'm worthless in a fight. It's hard not to be scared in the face of violence. If my emotions get the best of me, I can't do any good on the battlefield.
I understand.
Have you ever felt like that before, Hayato?
I've never had a problem with nerves. I always steel myself before a big fight. So I can't relate, personally.
That's really something. I wish I could be as courageous as you are, but everybody was killed in front of me, and it really affects me on the battlefield.
A little bitch. This guy is... Wow, well, you have that problem? Well, it sucks for you. I don't. Guess I can't help you. Maybe I could help you overcome your fear with one of my charms.
Is that possible? I would really appreciate it if you did.
It's no problem. Wait right here. I'll go and grab my supplies.
Okay. Thanks, Hayato. He's trying to impress Mozu because no one believes his BS.
Oh man, guys, we did it. We did it. I mean, like, there's still a lot more, but you know, that's just kind of the way
We
this
did
is
it.
gonna go. There's probably gonna be streams of just supports, just because there's just so many. You know, look at this. Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it.
Look at it. So now just 40 of those left to go. Oh, more than 40. My goodness. Sigh, someone has to marry him. I know, Toko. I know. She needs therapy, not charms. We did make a dent. That's right, Angel Feathers. We made a dent. But yeah, some streams are going to be supports. 'Cause that's just how it be, you know? But we'll probably get through the next chapter. Even do some support grinding between now and then. We'll do next chapter. I really want to make sure that we have Kaze and Corny to an A support. We need to make sure that's done. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at for next week. So we should be back normal time. I don't know if I'm going to do any streams where we just kind of grind and chill. I'll let you guys know if we do that. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us tonight. We appreciate you being here.
Thanks, guys. I hope you had fun. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves.
Maybe
These are amazing. I look forward to them all week, so I'm really happy that you're liking them.
Maybe Ryoma will finally show up this time. Maybe. Or the other 5 characters we don't have. Oh my gosh.
I don't think he's coming back. Like,
Maybe
legit,
he won't.
I don't think he's coming back.
I wouldn't blame him, to be fair. Just
I
got
wouldn't
out of
blame
dodge.
him.
I wouldn't. Look at this army. It's just a mess. So thank you guys. I hope you have a good weekend. And I will see you next week.